Hey, welcome to another stream of Star Citizen. We're on the 4.8 live environment, running patch 118.75683, and we've logged into Pyro, into same server as our friend Folks. We need to get things together, I think. We've got the blueprints for the weapons that we want. We've got the FS9 and the P6 blueprints. And what we're going to do is move on to armors. However, easier said than done. Company not responsible for lost or stolen property. Right, okay, that's not the view I wanted. This way. Now we know it's this is a really low pop server as well. EU1B 190 or something, or 120, something like that. My mind is a cascading waterfall of potential and eventualities this morning. Well, first of all, let me see what missions are on offer. That reminds me, I haven't brought the websites up. Just bear with me. I need doodah sccrafter.com and scmdb. Now with these websites, scmdb.net, with these two websites, it's possible to work out exactly which missions we should be looking for. Now then, so headhunters basically need a death and need a hitter or something like that. So deep space hit, is that one of them? Death and cargo, deep space hit, that's not one of them. Need someone taken out, that's not one of them. Swift reprisal, that's not one of them. Where the hell? I must say, these star strings by Mr. Kraken, really, really helpful. I mean, beyond belief helpful. But yeah, no missions there. Well, we can scrap that, because that is bricked and that is bricked, so we can... I mean, is it worth retrieving these and getting the fuses out of them and what have you? I don't think so. Let us see. Yeah. Just bear with me. So we're on checkmate, and boom. We need missions on this, and oh, wait a minute. So requirements and so for Referral Incorporated, oh, that's a high paying mission. What I might do while it's quiet, let us get the Asgard wherever it is. In fact, we've still got the Star Runner rental. Where's the Asgard? Retrieve that. Medium hangar. Okay. Oh, sorry, love. Whatever she's up to. I'm thinking, get the stuff that I've got back to oh, come on, what's going on here? The last thing we need is the elevators not working. Excuse me. And what we're going to do is We'll open that. Local. Put everything in here. That we want to take with us. Why am I having to... Why can't I? Oh, God. I don't know what's what, because this stupid window let me put that. This is store all. Clear filters. Oh, we want that in our person. Come on. What have we got? Excuse me. If I put them in there. No, we'll keep that here. Where's the 6 custodian? Scotch plasma grenade. We'll take that. Leave a med gun. Well, leave both med guns, to be honest. Kana ammo. These. In fact, I might as well. Yeah, why not? We'll take these. Kill shot. Gallant. 2 med guns. Those and that. Yeah, that's good. And then if we go into here. And we're fine. We're fine. Right, so that's all that's in my local, which I'm okay with. I now need to bring that container up on the freight elevator. I've heard so many horror stories about these freight elevators. It's unreal. This is the one. Oh, better turn it down first. And then bring this up. Bum, 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 bum. Now we're still trying to decide which refinery we're going to use. But I suppose any will do. It just needs to be convenient. It's going to be Micah 1 or Referral 2. I think Referral 2 might be the better choice. It's more central. So we'll just make sure we've got fuel. All right. Oh, might as well set a destination, maps, and we want Stanton. Okay, that's set. And off we go. Excuse me. Right. Oh, it's down here. We know what we're doing, he says. God, it's another scorching hot day today. They said it was going to be cooler today as well. Now, I'm just going to check on a few things before I get there, so bear with me. More tools. This is Cornerstone Item Finder, which is absolutely brilliant. And yeah, Referral 2. Excuse me. Referral 2 will sell me a fabricator for 100,000. Now, they are slightly cheaper depending on where you go. If I went to Lawville, Tammany and Sons, it would be 6,000 cheaper. Okay. According to this. And it was verified on the 29th of the 3rd. But that's probably out of date. I mean, I'm not to 6,000. I'll go to... Referral 2 will sell me a fabricator, so I might as well just go there. We're going to be using Referral 2 as our construction workshop. As it were. Just bear with me. I'm just having a chat on Spectrum with a couple of guys. Spicy Indian's got a crossbow. He looted a crossbow, and he's saying in order to get the blueprint for the crossbow, he's got to do several missions. It's a long haul thing, and he hasn't got time. And people who even want to have a chance of getting this blueprint have to do a certain TSG mission, and he hasn't got time for that. Player trading. Oh dear. The problem is, so many people have different wants and needs out of Star Citizen. It's a game, you've got to make it happen. And a lot of people just want it handed to them easy style. That is not how I would build the game. There are certain things which need to be easy and not overcomplicated. But in the grand scheme of things, you can't have everything easy. And apparently a crossbow is a pretty damned awesome weapon. You wouldn't expect to just pick that up. Even if you loot one, you don't necessarily get a blueprint from it. quite an informed, um, enlightened conversation about blueprints, actually. There's some good ideas here. Player trading. Now, that's given what people do in Star Citizen, given that the software's not very well constructed. You know, I don't mean design, I mean mechanics. You know, people are making suggestions based on the goodwill and nature of the players. Nah, you can't ever depend on that. They will abuse it if it's open to abuse. They'll abuse it to the high heaven. So you've got to make a system that's not open to abuse. Like I just suggested, if you need a blueprint for an item, you sacrifice the item and the materials needed to make it. Then you turn those into a blueprint at a cost, but it wouldn't be tradable and only usable by the player who created it. And then you wouldn't need player trading. Player trading for blueprints is a bad idea. Bad idea. Excuse me. So yeah, and Spicy Indian says blueprints should have a limited number of runs rather than infinite. So, you know, you have a blueprint for, say, a JS military drive, and you've got a maximum number of 10 runs or 20 runs or whatever. I'm not going to delete the brick version until I can verify that my gear is on the ship. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Get out of the way, or else it'll just bash me on the head. And here it is. In fact, I'm not fucking leaving this up to chance. I'm going to put this in the well, actually, no, I shouldn't be doing this because it could fuck up and I could lose stuff. I could lose the whole container. I'm going to turn global chat off. Right, so come on, use it. Jesus. So I want to scrap that, confirm that, and yeah, right. So what do we got? We're gonna open that and then go to local and put these in it. So that's our container. Now then, as Jimmy Savile, the wanker, used to say it. He was a fucking arsehole, that guy. I used to have a girlfriend that ran a charity called PATH, People at the Heart, and this charity held an event one time, and it was a charity walk. You know, they went and they did like a massive walk, 3 peaks or something like that. And Jimmy Savile was invited. Cargo centre. Now, apparently, he got halfway up. There's the 3 peaks. There's Whernside, Pennygent, and Ingleborough. And he got halfway up the first hill, and said, "Right, that's it. That's all I'm doing." And then fucked off. And they booked him for like 2 days. And he turned up for about an hour, maybe 2 hours, and he was nasty and uncooperative, unfriendly. So, okay, we'll take another Leyland's turtle. Oh, wait a minute. That's all I came to the cargo bay for. See if there was more guns and turtles. Nice, man, nice. See you coming. Yeah, and she told me this story about Jimmy Savile. This was fucking back in the 90s. So, it was a long time before all this shit kicked off with him being what he was. But she said, yeah, for all the, you see him on TV and he's all Mr. Nice Guy. He's not like that. He's a right asshole, is what she said. But yeah, people are totally different on TV. Well, they have to be, don't they? Right, so we will open this again and then put these guns into it. I mean, the more the merrier where the guns are concerned. Right, so that's that. And I'm hoping there's a bloody jump gate here. Or else we're going to be fucking around. Somebody just said in global chat that some things aren't working, like jump gates in patch 4.8. I mean, this patch shouldn't have been released in the state it was in. I mean, I get that CIG have deadlines, but nah. The fact of the matter is, if it works great, you're going to attract a lot of attention. You're going to get people, you know, they made, what did Cameral say, or Cameral, on his video, 6.5 million in, well, there was 2,500 Odin sales, and it was $5,000 each, and I think it was 2 or 3 days that they sold them in. So I don't know what 2,500 times $5,000 is, but when they've got to make money, you know, CIG have to stay in business. So this is what they do to stay in business. What the fuck is going on here? And where's the fucking jump gate? Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this. Various ships about. Shields are taking an age to fucking come up. Where's the goddamn jump gates? What's the screenshot button? Are you having a fucking laugh? There it is. And this is really dumb as fuck, having to turn your shields off to use the jump gate. You know, people are just gonna camp and fucking take advantage, and maybe CIG wants that, but it isn't that fucking stupid. Fucking hell. The fuck is going on inside this this wormhole? I wish those neutrinos would fuck off as well, because there's nothing more distracting than not being able to see where you're going. So we want to go Hurston. We've got no ships in the vicinity, which is good. Huh. Tarzandra. Pass it to the correct system as per your suggestion. Hopefully he won't be telling them all that they deserve to get cancer along with the rest of the family. Yeah. What a nice guy. Not. Are we there? Are we there already? Jeez, that was quick. Okay. Just give me a minute here. Can we? Yes, we can. 2's no good. So we want to be down here. 1. Right. Oh shit, hang on. I need to dock up and then go AFK for a few minutes. Actually, going to Lawville might be an idea as well. Although I'm not entirely sure what I've got here. Oh no. Why is the auto land? Whatever. And the repair, why have I got 150? What did I hit? Oh, I hit something coming out of Stanton Gateway Station, didn't I? Okay. And my pips, I don't know what's going on with my pips, but it's up and down like can't work it out. Yeah, really not sure about that one. And it's not specific to certain ships. Oh, wait a minute. I should have fucking done this differently. Jesus, this is gonna... Yeah, fuck this. Right, send that down. Store the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Store that.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And then scrap that. Scrap that. And Bob's our uncle. Right, just bear with me one moment. Be right back. And we're back, right. So, let's see what we've got in here. I want all the turtles in here. Would be nice if I had pop-ups, CIG. That would be very nice indeed. But have I got? Yeah, I have. I've got them. So, Gallant, don't need that. Custodian, kill shot. Those, that. Those. Can I? Why would they stack? You've got to put them on your armor and then equip them and unequip them to get them to fucking stack. And it isn't half annoying. It's just, oh come on you fucking... Right. Now I've got my black cherry. Containers. Clear all, just containers. Oh, all these say they've got fucking something in them. Well, all these say they're fucking empty. Fuck me. Is this the Stanton shit again? Let's claim the Titan. Oh, where's the Pisces expedition?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I'm not. Yeah. Not a great fan of this. So what we'll do is... I don't know which one's which in terms of containers, but that's it. So these have got nothing in. No, wait a minute. It's not that. It's the first time you access your inventory, your local inventory, after you've stored a container, the container doesn't show up. I think that's what it is. So now this one should have, Yeah, it's got all the gear in it. Fucking great. Local. So, clear filters, guns. So we want that in there. We only want... Oh, shit. We don't... Fuck me, come on. This is insufferable. It really is fucking insufferable. You know, I can't click and drag. What's this one? Kana. So that goes over. Gallant Night Stalker and P4 Night Stalker. Zenith Darkweave. I don't want that. Kill shot we're keeping. We don't know those. Can I? I hate this. Can I? Black quartz. In fact, we'll probably never use that Gallant. We'll keep the kill shot. V4. What's this? Kind of fate. We'll take that. Arclight. We don't want that. Right. Armors. In fact, take that off. What do we got here? Keep stone skin. Actually, we'll keep that. That's a heavy helmet. What else have we got? We don't want. Be nice if they showed up, wouldn't it? Actually, yeah, let's fucking ditch these. Morozov, fuel, don't want them. Don't want that. They do not look like dust-up arms. Where's the legs? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why aren't it showing up? Jesus fucking Christ. If I can't see what they are... Oh, you motherfucker. I've had enough of this. I've had enough of fucking around with shit that's not working properly. After 14 years of this bullshit. Fuck me. In fact, what fucking server is this? It is US 1B070. Placeholder, 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 placeholder. Are you having a laugh? This server's shit. I'm going to exit to menu, log back in on hopefully one that fucking works properly. I can't be wasting time on something that should just work. It's annoying me. Really annoying me. Let's try Bad Wolf's server. Let's see what this one is. Fucking hell. EU1B030. Right. Totally different region, totally different server, one that we've not been on before this morning. But just getting into a position where I can do what I need to get done, what I'm looking to do. You know, I'm now facing inventory issues. Earlier it was no fucking gates, no jump gates appearing. You know, there's plenty of people criticizing the state of Star Citizen, rightly fucking so, right now. I mean, it's a joke. And, you know, the old adage, it's an alpha, doesn't wash with me anymore. The hell is that? Is that a drink? Yeah. Because I'm getting really, really frustrated and short-tempered and disillusioned, to be honest, you know. Whatever that is. Whatever this is. Defiance Arms modified, so... Every time I pick something up off the floor, it fucking kicks me out. See, people throwing this on the floor, I'm just going to collect it. I'm going to try and recycle it in a fabricator. So the more that they throw down, the better it is for me. I'm going to let my manager deal with you. Right, so store that. Let me just check this. No, they're empty. So if I drop them on the floor and store that, and then store that. No, they're still empty. If I yeah, I've got 6 now. So if I yeah, you've got to have a stack, only a single stack, and ones that can stack. Hello, babe. She's really, really nice. Oof. So we'll take a trip down to the cargo center, see if there's any guns and stuff. I'm just looking for stuff to scavenge. Might actually do no guns, right? Might actually do a bunker run or something like that. Try and get some gear together. Oh wait a minute, no, go Galleria. Need a drink. So it's almost 9:05, so we call it 9 a.m. Detox pen. I'll drop that shit. And this is why I'm here. For the loot. I remember when I first met Bushy. He was Bushy's a mate of mine from Australia, and he was running around Everest picking up medical gowns, and I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing, man?" He said, "There's money to be made in these." I'm like, "Are you fucking serious?" Yeah. If you get enough of these together and sell them, blah blah blah. And I'm like, "Mate, it's not worth it." And he's like, "Yeah, but you know, it's so funny, so funny." However, we are gonna collect this shit. I don't care what it is. It's a drink. I don't care what it is, just as long as if I can. No way. Fuck's sake. Why did half my inventory turn into placeholders? Unbelievable. What do I do now? I just got to work with it. Just got to work with it. Oh my God. I'm just asking on Spectrum if anybody else is right. I don't. So what are the? I want them in the. I want all the fuses and laser activation keycard. Fucking hell! When I went to the laser platform, oh God, that was a rigmarole, shall we say? And I didn't know where the cargo elevator was. I had to pick up some processed food or something. So I said in Evo chat, I said, "Where's the cargo elevator on the laser platform?" And I got this, oh, there's 2 cargo elevators, one each side of the landing pad. I said, the only thing each side of the landing pad is space, the vacuum of space. And then there's 2 guys, Orion and Wilkins. Well, Wilkins is full of shit. Orion usually isn't, but they were both telling me, they both told me different stories to begin with, and then Wilkins agreed with Orion, but what they were telling me wasn't possible. And then I found the cargo elevator. But in and amongst, I killed a lot of people and took that laser activation keycard. So, yeah. So it looks like, yeah, I don't know what they are. I've not got a clue. I've not picked anything up. But it's fucking annoying having all these. What the hell is that? That's my custodian Night Stalker. I do believe. What's this one? See, I've got no. Oh, there's a custodian Night Stalker. So what's that? Have I got to put it in my backpack to see what it is? Come on, fucking put it in my backpack, you useless bastard. So that is a max lift. I don't even know where I got that from. I don't. Yeah. However, what I want is this fucking thing. So, yeah, this should be the one with all the gear in it. It is. So if I go to local, clear all filters, and I want these and that. These are mine. That's my Sterling suit. Fuses. Multi-tools. Where's the pop-up? Where's the fucking pop-up? Come on, give me the pop. I mean, in here. God, I hate this. It's so, you know, you're dealing with half a window and fucking around. Get off, you fucking bastard. The fucking NPCs. Jesus, fucking wept. And it's resetting itself. So I click on something and it goes back to the top after a few fucking seconds. It's just totally unworkable. I'm fucking around on this, wasting fucking time. That says it's cruise pulse when it isn't. I'm just so fucking annoyed with this. So that's my local storage to SCU. Maybe I can do it this way a bit better. No, it's still fucking skipping back to the top. The hell's that? Missiles, all my fucking specs, all my apex. In fact, oh shit, I can't put that in, can I? Wonder if I can in a fabricator. Reconstitute the or repurpose the racing helmet. Nah, I'll fucking take that. Oh god, this is so fucked up. I don't know where I'm at. It keeps jumping back up. This server's shit, and if I change server again, will it be the same? I don't fucking know. It's a Night Stalker. That's a kill shot. What's this? Oh, bolt magazine. I don't even know what that is. I'm keeping all the what the hell? FS9, drop that fucker. Clothing, there's all my specs. Good, still got them fuckers. They're not placeholders. Ammunition. I've got a shitload of, or I should have a shitload of. Fuck off with that menu. Jesus, right. So they need to go in there. In fact, no, give me. Did I even throw it down? So 50 of those are Sasoris and about 25 med pens. I got all that from his body when his ship blew up. I mean, I really should take some of this ammo as well. So that's S38. Because it's not worth fucking selling anymore. It's bullshit. Arclight, don't want that. Keeping P8, P4. Carna, don't want that. Gallant, we don't want that anymore either. Kill shot, we'll keep that. We'll keep the Cambios. P8, SC, nah, we won't keep that. And Zenith, nah. Carna. Custodian we're keeping. Scalpel we're keeping. Carna. Keep those. P6, keep those. Quartz, get rid of those. Devastator shotgun. Parallax, yeah. Novium Bolt. So I'm thinking the Novium Bolt magazine is a sniper rifle because it's only 5 shots. Oh no, it's a magazine for the Novium crossbow. Comes preloaded with 5 balls. That's what Spicy Indian was talking about earlier. Salvo Frag keeping that, Custodian keeping that, Kill Shot keeping that, and we'll keep the FS9. Right, so yeah. Is there any more for any more here? Let me have a look in. Jesus, look, what the fuck's all these? Utility. So where's my Hurston fucking multi-tool? Is that it? No. That's it. So we'll put that in there. Glad I saved that. Glad that didn't go the way all the fucking others have gone. I mean, I do like the inventory system. It's just hard to work with. The old inventory system was, I got used to that. It wasn't the easiest, but this, you know, I want to be able to work with full windows, not fucking half windows. Anyway, I don't think there's anything more. There's just the components. And we ain't got that many. I mean, we collected shitloads. If you'd have said, did you collect more missiles or components, I would have said components. But no, I've got more fucking missiles. I don't even know if I can reconstitute these guns. Let me ask a question. Because if it's possible to recycle ship components, I'll fucking do that. I'll just, every time I see a wreck, I'll take all the components out and recycle them. Makes sense to me. I mean, anything, you know, I'd recycle my fucking grandma's last packet of biscuits if I can get something out of it.
Hey there. Hey there.
Hey, how are you doing? Just bear with me. I'm trying to get a fucking answer out of all these gurus in Evo chat. Somebody must have tried it. But it is quiet right now. You know, there's not a lot of. There's only the Europeans that don't work, like me, online, and some other people around the world. I guess if you're in America, you're up late, up early, whatever. I see. What I'm trying to find out is I don't want to take these ship components with me in case it's a complete fucking waste of time. So I'm just trying to find out if it's possible or not. Because I collected all these with the idea of if I find any good ones, I'll use them. And the missiles I'm keeping until I've got like loads of them, and then I'll just stick them on the ship. But you've got to fit. Oh, I'm not even sure now, but you used to have to fit the same missiles all on one rack. You can put different missiles on different racks, but on one rack, you've got to fit the same missiles. Oh, missiles, as the Americans say. So Scriptic says it wasn't possible. You put them in the fabricator and it didn't appear in the dismantle menu. I suppose I could take one or two. I'd just take one or two and then just fucking might. Oh, I haven't been able to dismantle any undersuits. Well, we'll try that. We'll certainly try the undersuits. Okay, so the likelihood is that we can't. Let's have a look at armors. I think I've got everything I need out of here. I've got my dust up. In fact, what the hell's that? DCP armor, arms, cobalt, camo. DCP armor. I have. The fuck? DCP armor. I've never heard of that. We'll say that anyway. So 2 arms, 2 cores, 2 helmets, 2 legs. That's cool. But where's the? Oh, yeah, I've got 3 backpacks. Although, aren't I using the? Yeah, I've got the Strata backpack, which holds a little bit more than the Sinkhole. What does it say there? Part. How many fucking serial numbers do we need? CIG, come on. Oh, 2349011. Yeah, okay. It's not a bad looking backpack. Anyway, I think we've got everything. If we've missed anything, then whatever. But I do want to buy some more stone skin while I'm here. And we'll pick up whatever this is. I just love scavenging. I don't know what it is. It must be something about me that, you know, I see crap on the floor and I'm thinking, I can use that. Stone skin agra, no, stone skin undersuit. Buy that. We'll get, we've already got one, so we'll just get, I don't know. Three of them. No, four of them. Right. Okay. And there's, I don't know if Mary fits. She looks like a Mary. Or Emily. Or even a Fiona. She's got that look about her. She could be a Fiona. But with that hairdo, I'm thinking more like Gertrude. Or I don't know. It's a difficult one.
Can't get enough, huh?
Ventriloquism now. That's cool. Or even Alice. She could be an Alice. Nah. Can't decide. Everybody. Oh, more junk. Hang on. What we got? Prism. Hey mate, did you pay for that haircut? I fucking hope not. I'm just in scavenging mode at the minute. Don't worry about me. I'm just going to run around, see what I can pick up off the floor. God, I love this. Stunning! Like a young Burt Reynolds. Oh, jeez. You enjoy your job, don't you, with a fucking face of thunder? Honestly, fuck me. Hello, how can I help? No, no, you don't get that. What do you fucking want? Nothing, mate. Thank you. Goodbye. Right, so... Yeah, I'm fine, love. How are you? What you're shipping is as important as what you ship it in. Not quite, but... I think we are... almost... Fucking nice. Why the hell have I got so many crews on me? Oh, come on. Fucking split them. Sustenance. And I only want sustenance. Right, so... it's my collection of crews. Makes me feel good to have everything. Synergy and crews. In fact, am I missing one? No. Synergy is good for hunger more than thirst, and cruise is good for thirst more than hunger. So if you have both... Although, my mate Folks, years ago, he just said, forget food, just buy cruise. That's all you need. I'm like, okay. Right, so we're keeping these. We're keeping these, and now I've got a 3 times on my laser pistol. But my underbarrels aren't working. Now, I did a mission with Sasori, you know, the asteroid base hangar mission, and he had a laser sight on his gun, and it was working. But my underbarrel field flashlight is not working, and I hate that because the helmet cam is too bright and the underbarrel is just right, and I can't fucking use it. What do I want here? I want to keep that. I just picked that up off the floor. So the prism doodah. Open that up. We'll put those in there. I want to make sure that none of these Mirage. God. I'm not even sure if I can recycle the partially used magazines, but I will try. Oh, what the hell? That shouldn't be in there. In fact, let me look through this. Clear filters, just give me the... So apparently we can't recycle undersuits, but I've been told to try it. I'm going to need some more heavy armor if I go back to ASD or do any... Be better if I wore heavy armor actually, but I don't want to be wearing enemy heavy armor. Unless there's an event on, like Raid on Orison, Siege on Orison, and then wearing Ninetales armor is beneficial. Because they shoot you thinking you're a fucking NPC and then they get a crime stat. Which is funny. I've done a fucking number of times I've done that, I cannot remember. Used to just wander around the platforms wearing Ninetales armor and get shot by some player. And then, yeah, and even when you're not wearing Ninetales armor, they fucking shoot you. One Dutch guy, he had a name almost the same as mine. And I thought, yeah, I don't like to see that. But then again, there's a player called Exagi, not Exagar. There's a player called Exagi, and he registered before I did. And if he sees my name, he's going to be thinking, ah, that fucking name faker. But I mean, I've had this name for God knows how long, more than 20 years. Somebody actually asked me about my name. Where did you get your name from? And it's really funny because it comes, the first part, EX, is from Exodus, right? Not the biblical book, but the word Exodus, which means mass migration, you know, just leaving. And the second part, Aga, comes from Final Fantasy VIII, where the most powerful magic was Aga, like Blizzaga, Firaga, you know, and I just put the two together, so Exaga, so like the vacating of powerful magic. And I was playing a game called Tibia in the late 90s, early 2000s, and I needed a name for a character, and it just came. I had a Linux system called Exodia, and that didn't mean anything. I think I got that from a fucking cartoon, the name Exodia. But my mate used that. Fucking cheeky bastard. I said, why did you name a character the same as my server? He said, it's a cool name. I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, that is pretty much where my name comes from. It doesn't really mean anything. There is... I have a Japanese friend who told me that my name could translate, depending on what context it's in, but my name could translate to Butterfly on the Mountain, which I thought was pretty fucking beautiful. Butterfly on the Mountain, nice. And I mean, she's Japanese, so, you know, I'm not gonna... Is that partially used? I think it is partially used. Oh, baby, baby, baby. I don't know what it is about her, but it's just the way she looks, kind of nonchalant. Yeah, whatever. And she just walks around, doesn't say a word. Very demure and kind of sexy for an NPC. Whoa, right, so pick that up, store it, and I should have... Yeah, right. Okay, they need to fix that bug. The trick is you have a stack of med pens, full med pens. You have a stack of them in your backpack, and you just pick empty ones up off the floor, and it auto stores them. And when it puts it in your backpack, it ends up being full. Now I've reported this as an exploit, and that was fuck knows how long ago. A week. maybe 5 days. They haven't got around to looking at it yet, so right, okay. Disengage scavenger mode.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Where's the expedition? So I want to try this.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Not.
location.
Oh, come on, Claire. Fucking hell. I call the Aesop voice Claire because it sounds almost exactly like Claire Weaver from the Days Gone podcast. I mean, she's a streamer, a games player, wonderful, wonderful girl. Lots of fun watching her streams. She's playing a fucking game right now. It's Nightmare something. It's creepy as fuck. It really is. And I watched it. I watched it for about an hour. And she's really loving it. And there's all kinds of weird shit going on in this game. And I'm like, I could not play this game. I would not fucking sleep at night if I played this game. There's all kinds of weird shit. Like a woman appears and her fucking neck is like a snake. But she's got the head of a woman and it's creepy as. But yeah, it almost sounds exactly like Claire Weaver. And I actually said to her, I said, have you been doing voiceover work for Star Citizen? She said, no. Why'd you say that? And so I sent her a video of the Aesop and she went, holy shit, it really does sound like me. So, yeah, I just have a joke with her that she's been doing voiceover work for Star Citizen. No more brick ships to get rid of. We're fine. I think what I'll do is usually it spawns the ship with the rear facing you, but I don't know. It's just fucking whatever. Whatever happens in Star Citizen, it happens, and you cannot plan for it. See, that says contents remaining none. It's got 0, but that's the one I want. You are the one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Right. Oof, this is a bit fucking heavy. Even with the max lift, it feels heavy. That would be a really nice touch if CIG said, right, if you've got a container full of shit, it's going to be heavier, obviously. And that's going to be affected by your tractor beam. Tractor beams are working really well in 4.8, which is better than 4.5. Jesus. In 4.5, they were all over the fucking place. Right, so what I want is... oh, God. There we go. I put that in there. Why is that salvage still there? I don't want this salvage with me. I need to... What I've been doing is concentrating too much on bunkers. And I used to love, absolutely love doing bunkers. And I'd go and I'd loot and I'd, yeah, really make a lot of fucking cash. You know, I got it worked out so that it was anything between sort of 120,000 credits to 250,000 credits based on the random loot that you can get, and that's armors, guns, you name it. And I just used to like go in the Pisces, take two SCU boxes, and just do like 5 or 6, if that's possible, 5 or 6 missions, and you know you come out with like 1 million fucking credits. or you know, whatever you could, guns, armor, ammo, attachments, you name it. Used to loot a fucking lot. Thanks to the dupers, wankers, CIG have reduced prices on a lot of things. In fact, nearly everything. So it's not really possible now. So I've got to repurpose things, and I'm looking into. It's Captain Chameleon got me onto the blueprints thing, and he's like, "Oh, you really need to start looking at this whatever website it was. SC something or other." And I'm looking. I'm thinking, yeah, blueprints. Get into the manufacturing. So I bought myself a golem. Melted. It was an Argo cargo with 10-year insurance from the Invictus, and I upgraded that to a rock like 3-4 years ago, and I haven't fucking used it once. Oh, have I? No, I haven't used it once. So I'm talking to Jedzia, who's like, "Oh no, forget the rocket shit. In fact, you'd be better off with an Atlas Geo. Much more versatile, handy, that kind of thing." So I'm thinking about it, and I need her L2, don't I? So I'm thinking about what Jed said to me, and I'm like, yeah, he's right. He's absolutely right. So I started investigating, and sure enough, the rock was, let's say, not as efficient or economical as other alternatives. Now, that's not to say it's going to stay that way. You know, it could all change. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But it made sense. There's a fucking ship there. Every time I see a ship in space just drifting, I'm thinking, get the salvation out. I fucking love the salvation. Hated salvaging. And mining. Oh my god, mining was the bottom of the list of things to do in Star Citizen. I used to think people were crazy when they said, oh yeah, I can just sit there all day and mine. And I'm like, yeah, because you've got no imagination and nothing better to do. But mining is actually quite profitable, especially if you're mining Quantanium. So, oh god, I need to get all this shit together. I need to get to Michael 1. Oh, fuck. I'm thinking, oh, no. Get one thing done at a time. Because I'm thinking I'll need to take like the C2 or maybe the Spirit. Maybe I can do it with the Spirit with 32 SCU, but oh god. At least I've got the C2. I saw sense in that. I thought I need a ship with a lot of fucking cargo space, and I think I'm upside down. I think it's got like 596 SCU of cargo space. So call it 600, and yeah, you can fit vehicles in it. So yeah, I saw sense in getting that, and I'm glad I've got it. It's one ship that I'll never get rid of. But I thought that way about the Connie, but now I've got the Asgard. Yeah, maybe the Connie is... I know, the Connie's got good firepower. It's just slow as fuck. It really is slow. Used to be a great ship. But yeah, it's been superseded now. I think with the design of ships, CIG are getting bigger and broader ideas about, well, not only the design. The design of some of the more recent ships is absolutely beautiful. But you know, you get like the M80 with almost as much firepower as the Constellation. It's got two size 5s and two size 4 guns. Why would you want that on an M80? Right, so is this the right decision? Is her L2 the right decision? I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, it is. It is. Now I need to go down to the refinery. I've got a job that needs. What the fuck is that? And these icons that are in the way. Fucking great job, CIG. Fucking really great job. I mean, for one, these should be collapsible. You know, you've got your whatever that is. It looks like decorative, but you should have like a thing to swipe them out of the way. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can go into F4 and do it that way. I'm not even sure if you can pick stuff up. Well, in fact, we'll give that a test. So obviously in here I can pick it up, yeah. But here I can't because I've got no fucking marker. So you're gonna have to do it this way. Is that another? Oh, that's Vestal, right? So if I move all that into local, where's all the guns? Right. Well, hang on a minute. I saw some Apex glasses. Oh, fuck me. Right. Oh. Oh. Scavenging mode engaged. I find one bottle of cruise and I'm like, right, there's got to be more. God, why do I do this? I'll spend 15 minutes looking for a bottle of cruise that... Yeah, whatever. Oh, it's another... Hey, what's up?
Hey there.
Yeah.
How's it
Okay.
going?
It's going pretty good actually.
Either you get it or you don't.
It's going pretty damn good. I wish other stations had these terminals as convenient as these. Because I mean, this is Referral 2, not a very popular or visited station, and they've got storage terminals all over the place, handy as fuck. But on Everest, that is a really popular hub. It's not the case. You know. I didn't even know these ladders existed. Interesting. Whoa, Jesus, that made me jump, you bastard. No, there's somebody coming up. I wondered what was going to happen there. Right. So, anyway. We're gonna, log in, connecting. Yes, okay, thank you. Begin. Are you sure you want to continue? Abso-fucking-lutely. Are you sure about that? Yeah. Work order complete. Collect. Look at all that fucking iron. Nice. So it's going to Faithful Dream. Work order delivered. And we haven't got any... I don't think we've got any more. Yeah, we haven't. I just need to make sure. Jed said... oh no, I haven't got anything to sell. I can't even remember what it's called now, but... there's some stuff that you get rid of that's useless. So we've got all our we've got all our materials in the local inventory. Oh man, duh, fabricator. So according to Cornerstone, I can buy a fabricator from here. 99, right, so we're gonna ready-made item for, so we're gonna quick buy that. It's 100,000, but I don't fucking care about that right now. In fact, how much cash have I got? 8.5 million. So I think it's absolutely great that you can buy these fabricators, because I was under the impression, I can't remember what the event was called, but you had to do a load of missions, and the ultimate reward was a fabricator, and that got locked to your account forevermore. And I was under the impression that's the only way they would be available. So I'm really glad that CIG have made these available to purchase. I think they should be more expensive though. 100,000, nah. Nah, like 500,000, yeah, you're getting there, but fabricators are so useful. And they should be expensive. Hello, baby. Not interested. Say something. Hello. The lights are on, but there's nobody home. Actually, no. She just looks bored, doesn't she? She's that expression looks. That expression qualifies for bored shitless. Well, she's. Oh God, another customer. I once jumped over that and couldn't get out. I'm not going to jump over it again. Just have a look in that back room, and there's nothing in that back room. There's like a few boxes and a computer or something, and not much else. So right, so they do sell synergy here. Cool. Pizza cutter. Can you? No, you can't fucking buy pizza. This is a pizza place. You can't buy pizzas. Do you deliver? Okay, can I have a liver and pineapple pizza, please? Noodles. Oh God, I could spend it all fucking day in here. I certainly could now. Karafi noodles. Karafi must be some, like, Quan. It must be the Star Citizen version of Quan. Oh god, I was once interviewed for a job at Quan, and the guy that interviewed me, he said something like really derogatory about meat eaters, and I thought, I don't want this job. I fucking love lamb, I love beef, I love chicken, I love pork, I love anything that lived and breathed that you could call an animal, or a fish, or a bird. Yeah. Used to work in a town where there was a game butcher, and he would sell wild rabbits, and they were fucking beautiful. Oh god, yeah. You know, like when you buy rabbit from a butcher's, just a normal butcher's, it's domesticated rabbit, and it doesn't taste the same. But with the wild rabbits, you know, because they eat all the vegetation and the berries and all that kind of crap, the meat just tastes so much better. And yeah, I used to buy wild rabbits from this game butcher, and they were really cheap, really cheap. You get a whole rabbit for £3 British, whereas you went to a normal butcher's and you got like a rabbit leg, and it was £10. So I used to buy shitloads of rabbits from this game butcher. It's fucking beautiful. But the poor bastard he had multiple sclerosis and had to give it up, and nobody else wanted to take it over. So yeah, he was really nice guy. I want to. Well, let's have a look at personal weapons first. Not much going on there. Look at the price of some of this fucking ammo. I remember when you used to be able to get ammo in Orison at the Stratus Mall for half price, and it was more than worth going to Orison to buy shitloads of ammo. And I used to go and get like 200 magazines or something, because it was worth doing. Just have a quick look upstairs. I just want to get familiar with the place. I've been here lots of times, but it's been a while. Nice glasses, man. I think this is a food court, isn't it? No, it's the bar. I hope one day CIG make it possible for people to play pool on the pool table. Anyway. Oh god, I need to go get... Oh god, no, fuck. I haven't been to Nick's. Oh shit. I've been to Nick's to get the rest of the materials. Prices should still be on the fact, I don't even know what materials we've got here, but I'm guessing it's going to be iron and the Hephaestonite or whatever it's called is all in Michael 1. So I wonder what that missions is about. So we've got Dolivine and Glycosite and Beridon, whatever that is, and Finmaline. But where is... Yeah, there it is. Titanium, iron, tin. Aluminium. We've got nothing on here, have we? I'm gonna have to... God. I'm gonna have to either go to Nick's and get the materials and then come back and shift all the stuff here, or shift all the stuff here and then go to Nick's. I'm gonna have to go to Nick's either way. So I think what I'll do first is go to Michael 1 and get that sorted out.
Landing gear deployed.
Excuse me. Michael 1 Shallow Frontier. Alright, set route. Every time I spam the R key, I'm thinking, thanks, Jed. Jed said, oh no, just spam the R key, it sets you a route into the star map. And I'm like, fucking hell, that is such a time saver. Nice. Michael 1, here we come. So I don't know how much material we've got here, but I'll have to count up. I'll have to count up. Yeah, do this first and then concentrate on the next stuff. I'm going to have to go there anyway. But I planned to do that the other day, and then Sasori came online. We ended up doing some missions, and I completely forgot about it. But Star Citizen is now turning into something that's not a complete waste of time. Although certain aspects and elements of it are a complete waste of time. Because they don't work properly. But as much as I can, I want to investigate things. And I mentioned it earlier where I've been concentrating too much on bunkers. That's no longer viable. Although guns and armors for recycling is a thing. And that's something I want to look at. I really do. You know, because I'm more of a. I know people like to get together with orgs and do things in orgs. I'm more of a solo player. Although I've even got plans for the future, doing stuff. That's all under wraps, confidential, classified, top secret. Never going to talk about it. Because nobody needs to know. But as for streaming, you know, streaming the game and doing stuff, I don't mind doing that at all. It's just a good waste of time while I've got nothing better to do. Which reminds me, I do have something to do. Real life shit. Okay. La 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 la. So yeah, we're going to get to Michael 1, see how much gear materials we've got here.
selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to us. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
So we're on our way to Referral 2 now. We've got all the materials. Yeah. I was actually considering putting the fabricator on the ship, but just a collision with a micrometeorite or nothing at all, just because the ship explodes when it feels like it, and they, you know, it's 100,000 credits up in smoke. As per usual, I've got a fabricator at Lawville, which is the account-bound fabricator, but God. Forget that, I'll probably fucking lose it again, and yeah, better just to buy one. I mean, it's fucking expensive at 100k, but I think it needs to be more expensive. You know, fabricating, given the ships that you can do crafting on, like the Clipper and the Vulture and a few others, Reclaimer, is it? The Reclaimer? I always get confused between the Reclaimer and the Redeemer. Hang on, which? Yeah, this is right way up. With the names, I know the difference between ships because JoJo's got a Redeemer, but yeah. But this server's working well. Got no complaints yet. And you don't know what fixes CIG are implementing because they do make updates without announcing it. But yeah, I tested the Spirit and the Zeus, and I thought the Zeus was going to be a lot better than the Spirit, but I just fell in love with the Spirit. What a fucking great ship. Absolutely awesome ship. It's got everything I need. I don't want to go fighting with it, but I have been. I tested it for combat. It's not the greatest, but yeah, good enough. We will. Wrong way, wrong way. I know what I'm doing. Everything's reversed. So hang on. I know. That'll do. No, bit closer. That'll do. Get the big ones out first. Now with an Argo Atlas, this would be a piece of piss. doing the cargo retrieval, you know, honestly, hand on my heart, got to admit, I thought the Argo Atlas was a complete fucking waste of time. And when they were on sale, when they first came out, I said to my friend Captain Chameleon, I said, who the fuck's gonna need one of them? Something for fucking cargo haulers and idiots that want to go cargo hauling. And then Captain Chameleon's telling me how much he makes out of hauling, and I'm thinking, fucking hell, you know, that's some serious money. And then when the cargo retrieval event came on, and I had to do 17 missions, 17 large missions, and it took, I think it took me like 5.5 hours or something. And I did one, and I said, I can't remember who I spoke to. Might have been Waffle. I think it might have been Waffle Insanity. And I said, fucking hell, this is going to take me forever. And he said, duh, just go to New Deal and... oh, no, I said, it's going to take me forever. I should have bought an Argo Atlas. And he said, just go down to New Deal and buy one to like 60 grand or 60k or something. And I said, really? So I went down to New Deal, 66,000 I think they were, and it was a no-brainer. It took me like an hour and a half to do the first mission, with the fucking hand tool, with the tractor beam, fucking about, and it took me like 30-40 minutes for the second mission with the Argo Atlas. And I thought, I decided right there, I need to get one of these fucking things. Because at the beginning of the game, I want to be in a certain position where if a lucrative opportunity appears, I want to be able to do it. And I don't want to be scratching around for credits. Or, you know, if you ever have need for one in whatever situation, like if a friend says, oh, I've found a C2 full of cargo, it's absolutely chock-a-block, and you say, right, okay, I'll turn up with my Atlas and we'll get that sorted. You know, you just need to be equipped and prepared. I mean, for the cost of them isn't that great in game, but that's not necessarily forced to be the case. I mean, years down the line, CIG might decide that 66,000 should be 250,000 to buy an Argo Atlas, or, you know, I mean, look at the rental of ships. Jesus, I used to rent a Connie before I actually got one. I was renting a Connie, and I can't remember how much it was, but it was cheap as fuck. It was like 16,000 or 18,000 a day. And it was really good, you know, you could make some really good money on that. Now, I've got nothing on here, have I? Are these... I'm surprised these doors don't have locks on them. You know, the Drake ships, most Drake ships, in fact, I can't think of a Drake ship that doesn't have locks on the doors. So that's got a lock. But that doesn't. So yeah, the lock's on the inside. But nearly... I can't think of a Drake ship that doesn't have a lock. On all doors. So even if somebody does get on your ship, you can lock the door so they can't get access to like the cockpit. You can actually trap them in the ship by locking the doors, which is cool. Right, so we've got all this shit now. Got fucking loads of it, and we've got doodah doodah. Now, if I'm just going to do a little test here. Where's the fabricator gone? Oh, fucking look at all this gear. Where's the fabricator gone? It's going to be in containers, isn't it? He says. Oh, fucking hell. There it is. In other. So bring that up. And we're just gonna move it over closer to the doodah doodah. Oh fucking hell. I should put the ship away. I will put the ship away.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And get the max lift out. So we'll just put this up against the wall if we can. Yeah. Right, so what thing I want to test is... Oh, we've got a suit. I'll put that away in here. And that I want to test. And some armor. That's not a Sabina MacFlex legs, right? Okay. So tab start, recycle. Oh god, no, it needs to be in our inventory, doesn't it? So nice. Yes, we can. In fact, can we select all on these bastards? Dismantle. I'm not sure that did it. So deliver all to local inventory. Now what? So, can I... Don't tell me I have to do one item at once. Dismantle. Please let me... Give me a select all. Well, let's do... Right. Where is he? Where is he? Scriptic. So, but I'm having to click on these items at least twice. Four times. Three times. Three times. Twice. Three times. Five times. Jesus. So dismantle those. So it says dismantle. Why wouldn't it? Will it only do? I'm still trying to work this out. This is the first time I've done any recycling, so bear with me. I mean, I fucking selected all those. It's quicker to hover and press the enter key. Right, dismantle those. And it won't. So there's one of these suits, one of these undersuits that you can't. TC4. We'll just do the TC4 for now. We haven't got any more TC4 there, have we? Right, so dismantle those. And yeah, I can do them. Gonna end up with a shitload of silicon, which is great because I don't have to fucking go mine it or get it from anywhere else. So that's done. So I've got the FS9. I should have the... Oh, there's the... Yeah. Armor. Weapons. BR2, FS9, P4, Gallant. Okay, and S71. So... Oh, fuck me. Can I delete these bastards? This is really shit. The way that... Right, let me... So that is a Sabine. Let me just try one. Yeah, it'll do it. So why, when I added all the undersuits, was it too many items? I don't know. This is going to take a while to do. Dismantle. Yeah, it's adding them all. That's great. So hovering with the mouse and pressing the enter key, it always selects it twice. You've got to press the enter key twice. Whereas clicking it can take, think of a number. So I'm only getting silicon out of the undersuits. Now let's see what we get out of here. Mineral, oh, whatever that is. Azlerite. 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 Right, okay, we'll dismantle those. I don't mind what I'm getting because the armors are worth fuck all when you're selling them. You know, you get, instead of thousands, you're getting hundreds. Like the, oh god, Ninetales, Defiance armors. You're getting 5.5 to 6k for a set of, selling a full set of armor. And now you're getting maybe 1.2k. It's fucking ridiculous. It really is. And I'm guessing, right, so none of them, no clothing, weapons, corundum. Huh, 1 USCU. Ah, God. I'm going to see if I can add all of these. No, save the P4s. Right, so dismantle. And it's, yeah, it's not. So let's just add. Eight. Yeah, it does 8. It does 8 items. So there must be a maximum amount of items you can load. So if you stick to, we can try 9 or even 10. If we've got enough. Because this is all fact finding for us. First time we're recycling. We've got guns again. Right, so we've got 8, 12. We've got 12 of these. So if you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10's too much. So if we go 8. Oh, 9. Dismantle that. 9's too much. Dismantle that. And it does it. So 8 items. Okay. So we won't exceed 8 items for whatever we're doing. Fucking gold. You get gold out of a... But it's negligible. And the kill shot... Which one of these is the kill shot? I think it's that one, yeah. Right. Just bear with me. We wanna... And don't forget, we gotta go to Nick's. Or maybe we don't have to. The whole point. Oh, fucking hell, I forgot. Ship components. And we need a drink, so that is 2 hours, 15 minutes on that. So just, in fact, bear with me, I will... In fact, I need to... That's my helmet, so I don't want to get rid of that, but these I do want to get rid of. And I'm just going to make myself feel better. Look at that cool bastard with the Apex glass. Oh god, he looks cool. He looks so cool. Yeah. Carry that. Have a drink. So call this 11. It's 11:20 BST, so 10:20 UTC. But we go local on this, so I wonder if you can recycle bottles of cruise. That'd be another idea. Just collecting bottles of cruise and getting, like, I don't know, what materials would you get out of it? 0.1110.672 USCU of fresh air. So yeah, call this 11:20. So I'm expecting it's going to be after lunch when I need another drink now, sort of 1 PM time. So we'll drop these in here. How many have I got? Fucking hell. I'm getting the right collection. Right. In fact, bear with me. Be right back. Okay. People still discussing shit weapons and what they want. You know, there's more to consider than your preferred game loop. And when people start going on about, I'm going to do this, and I wish they'd see how you do that so I can do this, and you got to think about all players, all people that are going to be affected by decisions that you want included. If it's good for everybody, if it's sensible, and it would be a good thing, a better idea, or whatever to have it implemented, then fair enough. But yeah, I want these guns because then I can do whatever and blah blah blah. So we got 9 here. What's this? Gold. Okay. We know what we're gonna get out of that. Oh no, hang on. We're keeping the gold tungsten out of the black op. I might actually keep that. Yeah. So dismantle those. which is fair enough. So it seems that 8 items is all you're gonna get in this fabricator, which is okay. You know, it's not none of them. Just the 2 weapons we're keeping. What about utility? We should have fuckload of multi-tools. Copper, hephaestonite and iron, mostly. So that's 8 of those. We don't care what materials we get, we're just testing this. We're just doing it for the first time, seeing what comes out of it. You know, keeping all the materials here. I mean, when Thammers showed me this, he was on top of all the materials. He knew exactly how much there were and what was needed to craft certain things. So I just want ammo. Gold, taurite. Taurite, okay. Dismantle those. And I know I'm going to have to go out and do some, like, hand mining. So, yeah, not too complicated. Right, what else have we got in here now? Clear filters. So basically, all we've got is the 2 guns that we're going to keep. Which means... Oh, why can't we fucking recycle them? Oh, them. This is bullshit because... Right. Just bear with me. Okay. I mean, what I should do before I go to Nick's is get my ass down to... I'm going to leave the fabricator there for now. I should get my ass down to the exhibition because there might be some ships that I want to rent, and I'm going to miss out if I don't get there. So I think I'll do that next. Oh, where am I going? I'm thinking I'm on Crew L5. So yeah, the idea is recycle what I can. Where is the armor shop again? It's back here, isn't it? No. Oh, Zaga, you twat. That's just the pizza place in there. So where's the... Have we not got a...
Hey.
Hey, who said that? Hey. Hey. Freckles. Okay, I'm sure there was an armor shop here. Or am I thinking of somewhere else? I was thinking of somewhere else. Oh god, so this is going to be a pain in the arse. Because I'm going to end up with a load of stuff I can't sell. Now if Michael won, has an armor store and a gun shop, I only need an armor store just to sell shitty undersuits and stuff that I can't recycle. But I might just keep them here. Although, can I sell? I'll just pop down to the refinery. Fucking infirmary.
A moving glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
Yes. Okay, so undersuits. But I've got shitloads of them. So I can't sell the beacon white undersuits. I mean, you used to get like 200. You used to get 100 for the white beacon undersuits, or was it 500 for the others? And I can't. I might as well sell them. Fuses, fuck me. Horizon White. Some multi-tools. I cannot I cannot sell hang on a minute. I'm gonna have to sell that. I'm gonna have to go through these manually and make sure I don't sell any attachments that I want to keep. But they're listing them all at the same fucking price, and some of, like, this is 174, and then it gives me 175. You can't stack them, so you've got to sell them all at once, and it's just such a waste of fucking time. You know, imagine going to the store and grocery shopping, and you go through the checkout, and you put one item on the checkout, then you go around again and put another item on. It's just unheard of. So this is $299. I want to keep all the attachments. Saves me buying the bastards. Okay, so that takes care of the multi-tools. And I might as well sell, excuse me, I might as well sell the Kana Valor, which is a pledge store subscriber thing anyway. But I hate when it refreshes, it goes to the top. You've got to scroll down again to yeah. You know, it just takes time. Everything just takes time. In fact, you've got to be fucking joking. It cost me 4K to buy, and I'm selling for 1,500. Jesus. Utility, clothing, keeping those. And the frag grenades. I might as well take them back. I think I'm done here.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve sizes. We've been noticing leaks in the system.
Yeah. I don't think there's anybody else here, so we'll put the fabricator away. Or just a minute, what can we make out of this? No, we need lindinium. That's why we need to go to Nix. We can make the P4. Yeah, definitely make the P4. Cancel that. Are you sure you want to quit? All progress will be lost. Yeah, I don't want to fucking make that. But the FS9. Wow. So to make 6 magazines, you need 18 CSCU. I don't even. We have to work this out, and we're going to need Taranite and Hadonite. Oof. Let's keep on going. However, oh, wait a minute. Guns. FS9. This is weird. You need 3 SCU per magazine, but you only need 3 SCU for the barrel. The proportions are weird. They're very weird. So put the fabricator away. I just know I'm going to get a shitload of junk here that I'm not going to be able to recycle, but I might as well keep it all here and rather than shift it all around, because what the hell is that? If there was an armor shop, I'd probably be able to sell all this shit. Anyway, fucking hell. What I want now is the Avenger.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So we'll claim the Avenger. Default loadout, because there's
Been moved to our storage.
nothing,
Your vehicle has been delivered
nothing
to
on
the
it.
following location. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Right, and we're back. Okay. So we'll pop down to Area 50, Area 51. Jesus, what am I thinking? We'll pop down to Area 18. Just to see what ships they've got available for rent. And let me get this.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Area 18, there we go. Okay. Come on, give me my... Right, and it's coffee time, so while we're in quantum travel, if I don't get pulled out, I'll go make a drink. Be right back. And what great timing that was. Okay, so quantum travel, so good they named it twice. Excuse me. So we are looking at Anvil Aerospace Expo today, and I think I'm right in saying it's got about another 5 hours of the expo before change over to the finale. So we'll just look at Area 18. It's magnificent. Look at it. Brilliant. A lot of design's gone into that. A lot of time and effort. I mean, it looks glorious. We'll see if we get stowed or impounded or whatever. It'd be a laugh if we do, but what can you just got to go with it. Have we got a posh hangar or a ground hangar? I think it's a ground hangar, isn't it? Oh no, it's a posh hangar. Basically, posh hangars are, you know, those are the ground hangars with the horizontal doors. And these are the posh hangars. Oh god, we've got another ship here, so I don't think that's going to affect us. It's burnt out and knackered, so if we do what we've done before. And somebody was talking about this in on Spectrum earlier, and I don't know if we're gonna. No, we'll turn the whole lot off. Somebody was saying that ships should despawn. You know, you should get like 60 minutes or 30 minutes to get back to your ship. But if it's bricked, and they were at Port Tresler, I think. Did they say Port Tresler? And there was multiple ships blocking the oh no, sorry, it was the same ship 5 times blocking the docking bay. So it's obviously either somebody doing it on purpose or having serious problems, but that's besides the point. You know, you shouldn't have ships persisting sine die forever, and when they're that close to a station, you know, in an armistice zone, why do you need ships to persist like that? It's fucking stupid. But this is what CIG want, you know, the persistent universe and all that shit. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense, but only if you are if you wanting to get your ship back for any reason. What would make more sense would be to you claim it, and then if you get the bricked one at your local inventory or your local wherever you are, then hang on, I've done this wrong. I know what I'm doing. You know, you just claim your ship, you claim it bricked, but you keep the contents of your ship. And then it wouldn't clutter the fucking universe up. Is that... yeah. For those... so can I combine these now? Yes, I can. Right, okay. Alright. On to the show. So I'm just trying to think of an idea where the universe wouldn't be cluttered with abandoned ships, wrecked or otherwise, which creates massive problems. Now I get people will oh fuck, missed out on that one. People want to salvage such ships, Of course, you know, there's a abandoned ship there. I've done it a dozen times or more where I found a player's abandoned ship and just salvaged it. But I don't know what would be the best solution for everybody. But for the abusers, and this is a very, very small minority of people, you know, you're looking at dumping large ships near an armistice zone or in an armistice zone, creating problems, creating lag or whatever other issues are going to affect it. And they do this on purpose. At a time where dropping bombs from the A2, if you got like 3, 4, 5 A2s all dropping bombs at the same time in the same area, it fucking crashed the server. And people were doing that on purpose, thinking it was funny. So, you know, how do you deal with that? How do you deal with morons? You stop them from doing it. So, you know, if your ship was unusable for whatever reason, you could even have a towing service. You know, you could pay to have your ship towed to your local, wherever you are. It would be bricked, and then when you claim it, it's still got all the contents of the ship, cargo and everything. So that would save having it loitering out in space. But then the people that would salvage that ship wouldn't be able to salvage it. But then again, there's plenty of other ships around. Sergi could even create instances of wrecked ships for people to salvage, and they do in the missions. So it wouldn't really be a problem. You know, there's several ways in which you could combat this, but I think it was Morat that was talking about the same ship 5 times outside I think he said Port Tresla. Why would you do that? And I know when the cargo retrieval event was on, people were just taking rafts and dumping multiple rafts at pickup points, blocking the pads and everything. And it just created fucking chaos. It just ruined it for everyone. On top of the freight elevators not working. And, you know, you can't account for idiots. So we've got the Asgard, Ballista, Expedition, Carrick, Donut, no, Gladiator. Hawk, Hornet Mark II. Yeah, definitely. I want to rent this. Confirm rental. Got it. And we're gonna do it. Where is it? We'll do it twice. F8C. See if we get any extra days out of it. Okay, got it. Paladin. Now, yeah, we'll rent the Paladin. Because I want to try the Paladin out in confirm rental. Yeah, okay, got it. I want to try the Paladin out in Pyro. But we'll definitely be coming back to rent the Polaris again, so we can do more of those missions in Pyro for Citizens for Prosperity, because that turned out really well when it worked. Okay, Pisces Rescue, we've got one of those. Terrapin Medic, useful shit, but Gunship, so good they named it twice. But they haven't really got. I mean, the Anvil ships. I know Thammers is a real Anvil fan, but some of the designs, you know, especially the fighters and the bombers, they look like something out of Joe 90 or oh Jesus, what was that series called? You know, Thunderbirds, but not Thunderbirds. They look like something out of that. But I think no one knows Super Hornet. In fact, bear with me. Just gonna have a look on the old pledge store. Super Hornet Mark II. Jesus. It's like $230. And the weapons aren't that great. 2 times size 4 weapons. Are they having a fucking laugh? But the F8 is like $300. And it's got 2 size 2 and 4 size 3 guns. I mean, they need to beef that up. You know, put size 4s on a... the F7 and the F8 are supposed to be the... you know, the UEE choice of hardware. But... you know, the military wouldn't be using half-cocked ships that were weaker than civilian ships or commercial ships. You know, military hardware is state of the art. So it doesn't make sense to make a military ship weaker. But I don't know. CIG have got this marketing thing going on. So, you know, they're selling a lot of versions of the F7. The F8 only pops up once or twice a year. And they're not that great. I mean, I spoke to Sorry about the F8 yesterday, and I said, you know, what's the better fighter between the Guardian and the F8? And he said, well, the Guardian is more maneuverable and it can take out bigger ships. It's got more firepower. And I would seriously consider the F8. It's a great looking ship, but the firepower of it leaves a lot to be desired. Am I? I think I'm on the right one here. You know, it's CIG to decide. You know, they will make the game into what they want for whatever reason. But I think in terms of potential, you want specialized ships to be specialized. But they should have kept the F8 golden ticket. You know, a lot of people were pissed off at that, rightly so as well. You know, you needed a special golden ticket to buy one. Now anybody can buy one. So what's the point? Money. And if they ever did an F9 or an F10 or whatever, it'll be a hell of a lot better than the F8. That's the trend of the way things are going, is that these newer ships have a lot better stats. You know, think of the Meteor, just as an example. Or the Apollo. You know, you could go into battle in an Apollo. It's a fucking medical ship. So, and a lot of this balancing and decisions should be made in beta. Alpha is just to get the concept working and proven. But right, so let's just split that. Put that in there. What do we got? Not a lot. What are these things? So, citizen. I picked them up off the floor. Somebody dumped them on the floor. I used to play a game where, before bots were a thing, somebody wrote a bot for a game that I played. And this was the first instance of a game bot that I'd ever heard of. However, what happened was, the guy that wrote this bot, he had some background functions in it. And it would send the login username and password to a database, and then they would use that to log into the account. And some very, very high profile, powerful players used this bot and got fucked over. And what they would do is go to the depot, you know, like a World of Warcraft depot, and throw everything on the floor. All their items they would throw on the floor. And people would just pick them up and keep them. And that's what they did with these people that wrote the bot, to get rid of the powerful enemies. Ooh, that's nice. Hello, baby. Yeah. Love the top. Love the hairstyle. Yeah. Yeah. The view from here is absolutely fantastic. Anyway, that's what they did to get rid of all the enemies and powerful players. who were using this bot, and it was cheating. That's how they did it.
You hear about the latest Vadul raid?
So when I see
To me, but sometimes I just can't help
items on the floor of high value, and let's face it, trophies and red letters, red envelopes are high value, and I see them thrown on the floor, I'm thinking somebody's got hacked. Because you don't throw things like that away. We're going to Nick's, so we'll take... Why not? We'll just take the Titan again.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Small hangar, thank you very much.
Vehicle has been moved.
Thank you, any more mens? But yeah, it's really funny because this bot was freely available. You could download it and use it. Me and a friend of mine who played this game, he said, I'm going to create a throwaway account, and I'm going to download this bot and use it. And that's how we found out, because he did like an S-trace on the file, and strings and you know, Linux commands to find out what the software did. And yeah, it was logging people's usernames and passwords and sending them off to a remote database. Even had the IP address of the server where the database was stored. So we found all that out, and because it was a fake account, nobody knew who it was. But a lot of people were really pissed off that their plans had been uncovered. The interesting thing was we never found out who was behind the bot, but we had a good idea. Had a Dutch friend who knew all about it, and the organization, the guild that he was in, it was called Eclipse. Was this guild, and we knew all the players. It was ran by some Dutch guys, but there was a lot of Polish players in it, and they were real belligerent people, real bastards. But they fucked a lot of people over. But that's what you get for cheating. You download a bot and have the bot play the game instead of you, and these people were compromised. Had a couple of friends that played the game, and they were the big, powerful players, and they got fucked over. And you know, we sort of said, you shouldn't have cheated. You shouldn't have downloaded and used this bot. And they were like, yeah, we only did it for testing. What, on your main account? So all these people did that wrote the bot, they'd wait until the players were offline and then log in. And on the website, you could see when a player was last online. So when these guys were in bed asleep, you could see that the account had logged in. So it wasn't a surprise, because it was quite obvious what was happening. This bot appeared, and then like a week later, people started getting hacked left, right, and fucking centre. In fact, I was one of the first to mention it to my mate, and I said, there's a pattern going on here. You know, when the first few people got hacked, I actually said, this isn't a coincidence. So that's when we decided to investigate. But I wasn't interested in doing that. But my mate was. So yeah, he was a software tester for the Dutch government. So yeah, he knew what he was doing. Right. So we need to get to Nick's. Nick's gateway. We can't get there. Because we should have refueled. Where are my... Oh god, I fucking hate this. Let's go... Oh, come on, don't, you bastard. As good as any, or even Crew L5. Crew L5 is easier to get to, so we'll go there. I might have to do 2 refueling stops. I don't know how far away Nick's stations are. Should have refueled when we were on Area 18, but Lefty says in on Spectrum, here's to hopes of hot fixes. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of them. Boogeyman. I'm pretty sure we passed the tipping point decades ago. Now it's just going to play out over the next 80 years. Yeah. Oh, and Fury. Fury 4. The guy who was defending CIG to the hilt the last time we argued. It was more of an argument than a discussion. Now he's agreeing with people. Yeah, right. Change your tune more often than your fucking underwear. There's people like that are inconsistent. You know, you've got to really question whether where the support lies. Or I don't know, maybe he's just agreeing with friends. Who knows? But anybody who changes their opinion or their principles on a whim, fuck them. You could have a good reason to do that. Like me, for example. I didn't like salvaging. I didn't like mining. I came across the Salvation. I thought, this is a fucking good ship. And salvaging is great. You know, you put a couple of high-powered lasers on the Salvation and you're away. You can make, what was it, 62,000 in about 5 minutes. Well, you can collect it and store it and then go back and collect some more. So, you know, call it a 10-minute round trip. Not bad money. But you do need the ships to sustain that. You know, you've got to find a nice big ship. toggling show tips on and off every time you log in or die. Yeah, what is that all about? It should be a setting in the configuration file. You know, you've got a user configuration file, which all this should be stored in there, so it picks up your configuration settings every time you log in or whatever. No, it's too complicated. Oh, it's in the pipeline and CIG are just deciding how best to implement it. You know, that little fucking chestnut. So just come in here. Roger that. Hoorah! Right. So... Now there's nothing we need here, is there? When you're zooming out here, it's fine. Okay, we should be able to make this easily. Oh god, should have brought a container with us. Here's to another 5-10 minutes in quantum travel. Aye. Well, it won't be that long, to be honest. Fast ship is the Avenger. In fact, put another pip on engines. So I don't know why, actually. I don't know why we've got power. No, offline, you twat. We can't use weapons in nav mode. So it's pointless powering them on. Why it makes me laugh about these master modes. Everybody's going on about master modes and what they were capable of, and it was a fucking stupid idea from the get-go. The way that it, not the concept, but the way it was implemented is just stupid. Like having no shields in nav mode. Duh. But it used to be worse than what it is. You know, your shields would take ages to come up. At least they're a lot faster now. Leaving people vulnerable. And you don't want that. A lot of people have quite a bit to lose. You know, miners, haulers, even salvagers. Pick up some rare gear or some expensive gear and get destroyed because some fucking idiot at CIG thought that having no shields in nav mode was the best idea. I mean, duh. And if people who designed this investigated what master modes were and how they're used on real military hardware, it wouldn't be like this. We got enough fuel. But yeah, I mean, master modes on military aircraft, you know, they dictate the weapon systems, radar, HUD display, that kind of thing, without the pilot having to fucking flick switches and look down at his instruments. And the way this has been implemented, it's just nonsensical. But shields, nobody has shields like Star Citizen has shields, because energy shields just don't exist. But yeah, you need shields more so in quantum travel than any other time outside of a combat scenario. And if you're trying to escape, if you're going to get destroyed and you want to escape, you put it in nav mode to quantum travel, your shields go down. A fucking great idea! Duh. I mean, what I would think, they would do it like you do it in Eve, where you get an interdictor to stop the ship jumping. So we've got like the Mustang. Is it the Mustang? What's it called? That ship that stops you from jumping away. You get a few of them, nobody's going to escape. You're fucked. Great. That's how you do it. You don't take away somebody's shield so it makes it easy for the attacker to destroy the ship. You've got to work at it. You know, it's like anything else. But yeah, you know, master modes for flight controls and avionics is nothing like it is in Star Citizen. They could argue, oh, well, we've done our own implementation of master modes. Yeah, but they suck. They suck on a level that forces everybody to use them, and it doesn't favour those on the receiving end. Right, now how much fuel have we got? We're going to refuel here. See there, look, jump point detected, 100 kilometers away. So, oh god, here we go. Why can't that show up every time? But yeah, there's just a few things about the whole flight concept which could be better, should be better, but isn't. And if it's CIG wanting people to lose easily, then I think they've half achieved it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh god, another ship. Another destroyed ship. At least you can refuel these, you know. Because before the maintenance, refueling was an issue. And some ships are only having like 2 shields. So it leaves the port, starboard, or bow or stern of the ship unprotected. The fuck? Why the fuck would you do that? You know, shields should be a bubble surrounding the ship, encompassing the ship, so you've got protection from all sides, from all angles. We're in the pipe, 5 by 5. When you're ready. Jesus, couldn't even see where I was going then. Fuck me, this is... It's a twister! It's a twister! This is the worst fucking wormhole I've ever been through. Jesus. Fuck me. Yeah, the icing on the cake is blacking out. I've actually made it. Yes, I have. Target is in another system, so where am I? Not in Nick's, apparently. Right, so I'm still in Stanton. Okay. Fuck me. So, probably going to be quicker to fly straight to the fucking jump point. But that wormhole was fucking all over the place. Never had one like that before. It's a real pain in the arse. Here I go again in this shithole. Come on, get in there, Jesus. I wish they'd get rid of this fucking neutrino stream. Oh, but it makes it more challenging. It fucking does when you Oh, get off, get off. It does when you go through the wormhole and end up in the same fucking places where you set off from. It's just bullshit. Well, Jesus. So where are we? Are we still in... I think we're still in Stanton by the look of the star. Okay, so that's fucking twice, right? Now I'm going to change ship here because when this has happened before and I've changed ship, it's allowed me to do it. Somebody's joined me in Discord. It's
Hello?
Jedzia. Hello, mate.
You were talking, I didn't want to cut you off. So.
No, you're alright, mate. I'm in the go through the jump point and end up back where you started loop. I've done it twice.
Man. Yeah, third time's a charm almost every time.
What, so if I go through again it's going to work this time? Is that what you're saying?
Honestly, yes. It seems like it takes like 3 tries. Like eventually it'll just work. It's so
Okay.
obnoxious.
Okay, I'm going to test that theory. I am going to go through for a third time and test that theory, but I don't expect it to fucking work. I really don't.
That's why like anytime I need to get over into a different system, if I got my spawn already set there, I'll just kill myself. As much as I wouldn't want to normally.
Yeah.
It is that bad to try and get between the systems.
Yeah.
Like I pay money. I pay $1 million AUEC for an NPC to fly me there, across the gate.
Yeah.
Honestly.
It's just bullshit, isn't it?
It is. I hope you're doing good.
Yeah, not bad, mate. Not bad. I have... Oh, there we go. I've got all my shit together. And I've got the, you know, just as you said you did, I stored it all at a mining station, recycled everything I can recycle, and I just need some more materials now from Nick's. So that's why I want to get back to Nick's to get these materials, and then that'll be a fucking joke, won't it? Trying to get from Nick's back to Stanton. However, earlier on I had a container full of goods, and I took the Asgard, and it went through straight away first time. It was fucking great.
I wish they gave us information as to tell us why it didn't work. Like, is the server down? Is it Aryan? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's so many different. It's just you don't know.
No, and I think that's the way they prefer it. It's easier not to tell you in case it's fucked and doesn't work. And then when it all goes wrong, it's, oh, we're still testing. You know, we're still testing that, so blah, 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 blah. Rather than, this is how it should be, because it never is.
It never is how it is.
It never fucking is.
I've been messing around, so I really like the Asgard.
Yeah.
So I ended up getting the Paladin.
The what? The Paladin.
Yeah. And it is really good for a
Yeah.
solo ship. Even though it's smaller guns than economy, it lives.
Yeah.
That's the only way I can describe it.
Well,
Really
I've rented one from the exhibition from DefenseCon. I've rented a Paladin. Right, so where are we? Blacked out again. Fucking great.
server
And
has nobody on it. This shouldn't be. Server shouldn't even be erroring with like 50 people on it.
yeah, well, that's why I don't
Bangs are
think
cracked.
this is Nyx. I think this is still Stanton. I can't see the sun, so
If you look at the gateway when you come out of Quantum, if you're next to it, it'll show you.
no, I'm gonna have to dock anyway because I'm running out of fucking fuel. I hate this. This is just such a waste of fucking time.
I agree. You should be a way to just, I don't know, transition your ship to a different server, pay money or something.
No, it shouldn't be that easy. It should your wormhole should just fucking work.
Yeah, but it's been in the game for 5 years. You'd think they'd have it working by now.
Yeah, well, not quite 5 years, but
No, but
about
feels like that
3
long.
years. Yeah.
The fact that the power blocks doesn't reset every single time you go between an instance is good now.
Hmm.
I don't know when
So
they fix that.
wait a minute. I am in Nyx. Right, great.
Is that the third try? It
Yep, you were right. Third time lucky.
does seem like that. I don't know why.
Because it's shit. That's why.
Yeah. Like you said, they want to waste your time.
Well, I don't
why-
know. It seems like they do, but I don't know. Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that to your players that you're looking to give them reason to support you, not fucking criticize you? So the more you do to impact on the player and cause them to waste time and effort, the more they're going to criticize you.
The server's
Yeah.
down. Why not just slow the ship down in the jump tunnel? Like, make it look like time is slowed down or something. You know what I mean?
Don't know, mate. Don't fucking know. But I've now spent about 2,000 credits in fucking fuel just trying to get to Nyx. Right, so question time. Where the fuck is it now? Bear with me. I will find it.
Question for me?
Yes, just bear with me a minute.
Okay.
Resources. Oh god. No, wait a minute. Blueprint. FS9. FS9 LMG. Lindinium. So when I look up Lindinium,
Yep.
resources, Lindinium.
Oh, the Keeger belt. Well, I don't know which belt.
Wait. Don't give me 5 million bits of information I didn't ask for. I'm going to get round to finding what I need to know. Where the fuck is this? Oh, this is shit. Lindinium.
Just want to know where to find it.
I've got to use 2 fucking websites, resources. Right, Lindinium. So the Glacium ring and the Keeger belt is where I'm going to find this. Now the Glacium ring is what, the third where do I find this in Nix? Where do I find these
So-
places?
Yeah, so those furthest stations on the outer ring,
Mm-hmm.
they're actually in the belt. Like you could just fly out in the space from those stations and you'll be in the belt.
Right. So People Service Station Lambda, Theta, Delta, and Alpha. Is
They're
that
in one of the belts? I don't know what it's called because there's two.
mate? You just told me all the stations on the outside are in the
Yeah.
belt, and there's 4 stations, and now you're
Yeah.
saying 2.
What
Make
I'm saying
it-
is there's two separate belts in Nix. One belt is
Yeah,
along
but-
the entire outer ring of
Wait on.
stations.
I'm sorry, mate. I'm gonna have to Google this to get some fucking clarity.
No, but the entire outer ring is one belt. You can grab an investigation mission to bring you to the other belt. The only way to get there.
So, Levski is located within the Glacium ring.
Okay, so the other one.
The easiest-
belt.
Google says the easiest way to enter the Glacium ring is to target Levski, as the landing zone is nested deep inside the ring. So we'll try that first. We will try that first. I might as well go to Levski Station and
I just don't know if it's above or below Levski. unless
well,
it's
that's what I need to find out. And if you don't know, just say you don't know. It's easier than tell me something I don't need to
I
know.
didn't know the names of which they were. That's all I didn't know.
Right.
I know everything else. That's the one part I didn't know. But
Yeah.
I know the other one is now the Cougar belt because you said that this one is the Glacium belt. That's it.
Yep. Well, I need one or the other to find this material. So I'm gonna get there and investigate because it's the first time I'm doing it. So, you know, like most other things, you find out what is and what isn't by trying it yourself.
I'm looking for somewhere to mine and Paro that is like the belts, but seems like
Yeah.
it doesn't seem to be that good.
Just bear with me.
Somebody completed my mission for me? Protect the ship from attackers? Are you kidding me? Oh. I could barely protect the ship from attackers because he blows himself up all the time.
Yeah. So. I'm quite surprised at the materials you need to make things as well. Like, you need 3 SCU per magazine for making FS9 ammo.
Can't be that much. That can't-
Yeah, it's what it fucking said in the fabricator. And I'm like, what the fuck? You only need 4 SCU to make the gun itself, and you get a magazine with it.
Is it the CSCU? The 1000? Like, makes up a SCU? CSCU? Looking right now.
Psh, don't know, mate.
Doesn't-
CSCU, yeah, what's that?
Yeah. Well, there's 1,000 units that makes up an SCU. From what I understand. Is meant
Ah, yeah, that shit confuses me. Like, 1,000,000 USCU is 1 SCU. Why not just fucking keep it one denomination and save confusing everyone? It reminds me of farads, picofarads, nanofarads, microfarads, all that shit. You know, with electronics.
It's 0.03 SCU. SCMDB has the fabricator.
So CSCU is 100th. Is 1 CSCU is 100th of an SCU. Would that be right?
I'm not sure.
I once saw a conversion table which explained it all. I'm going to have to look that up, but I don't want to be converting one thing from another. Just keep it one denomination and it's easy to understand.
Does SC Crafter show it in 1,000? Yes.
Don't know, mate.
Okay.
I'm going off the fabricator, not
Okay, yeah.
not some fucking website. I'm having to use 2 websites to find out about resources because SC Crafter doesn't tell me where to get the resource, but SCMDB does. So I'm looking up the resource on SC Crafter, and then I'm looking up the location of it on SCMDB. If that makes sense.
It does make sense. SCMDB recently got the fabricator, and I think all the items are there now.
Right.
Might be able to have better luck. Like just then, I looked at the FS9 mag was there.
Mm-hmm.
But people gotta add
But
it there.
I'm still working this shit out, so you know I need the material to make the gun. So I'm gonna go get a shitload of it and then ship it. Hopefully, ship it to Stanton.
What do you need? So you need a Festinite iron for the ammo, and
Yeah, I've got that. And I need lindinium to make the gun.
okay, yeah, that's what it was.
So
That's only for the gun.
To the ASOC
Yeah.
vehicle
Yes.
retrieval system.
uh,
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
now let me see. Right. Yeah. Okay. And I better. Oh wait a minute. I need the button. I'd better move my respawn point to Nick's.
I've had this bug quite a few times in Nix where I'll quantum to a mission, and it'll spawn me inside of an asteroid, like fully inside.
Yeah.
Like when you rotate, you just explode. You can't quantum out because it says you're obstructed.
Yeah.
So it is a good idea.
Okay.
Have you seen any Bit Zero delivery missions?
Yes. In Pyro.
I don't have any, like at all, on any charred anywhere.
Yep. Seen. In fact, I've seen them. Not frequently, but I have seen them. Somebody mentioned on Spectrum that they were none, but I've seen them. Whether you can accept them or not, I don't know.
Okay. The problem that I had last patch happened again this patch, where randomly all the missions in all the shards disappear. Like all of them, every courier mission.
Yep.
And they said that they fixed it, but nobody's opened up a new issue council report, which makes me think that everyone else is fine.
Yeah.
There was over 100 reports on this. But the thing is that everyone's blueprints transferred over. So if everyone already has the blueprints from the missions, they're not going to want to do it again.
Yeah. Let's see what we've got here.
Doing business, I guess.
I've also got a shitload of missiles and ship components here, so
You break those down?
I haven't tried yet, but the advice I've been given is that you can't.
They're probably worth a lot of material on them.
Yeah. So where the fuck is that helmet now? So I'm carrying a helmet. Oh, just fucking bear with me. When you're carrying a helmet, I can't do anything with the helmet. I've got to take my own helmet off, put the helmet I'm carrying on, and then take it off my fucking head.
Got the new ports, like equipping stuff doesn't work like it did. I don't know.
It worked fine in the PTU, but on live, forget it. Small hangar, yeah. We can do the small hangar.
Somehow lost the hand slot going to live. That worked, but we got it back.
Oh, I was on a server earlier, and I accessed my inventory, and then the next time I accessed my inventory, there was a load of fucking placeholder items in it that I didn't have before. So I don't know what the fuck was going on there, but
Maybe it just failed to send you the data for the icons.
yeah. It just said placeholder and didn't give me an image. Didn't show me what it was. So none the wiser.
Yeah.
However, I'm going to be interested to see what contracts are up for. Now, Reare, I can't remember what it was that Oh, Dust Up. Was it Dust Up Armour in Stanton? But tell you this. This Star Strings is fucking priceless. Thanks for that.
Yeah, it's super useful. It solved like I used it to solve a bug, like I said, with the UI being broken.
Yeah.
But
I did say to Mr. Kraken I'm going to start using it and see how it goes, and I'll probably have some suggestions. I haven't got any at the minute.
no, he's done such an outstanding job, hasn't he?
Well, the where it could be progressed, that's up to CIG. It shouldn't be up
Yeah.
to a third party to make things happen that CIG should be doing themselves. Because it is a lot of fucking work maintaining something like this.
They have the funding to do this. Like they have the teams. They could totally like get this to happen. The fact that one dude can do all this means that they could do it themselves, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's not impossible. You got what's his name? Oh shit, I forget his name now. But he implemented the VR headset in his own time. You know, took him quite a while, but he did it on his own. And
Oh,
then
the div. I forget Sylvian or something.
yeah, Sylvian. You know, I was impressed by that. It's not rocket science, but it just takes time when you're doing shit on your own. And then CIG just endorsed it because, yeah, why not? He saved them from spending 3 years saying it's in the pipeline. Oh yeah, we've got it. We just need to decide how best to implement it. Yeah, never heard that one before.
Honestly, it would have taken, like you said, 3 years to come out.
Yeah.
Need to touch every system. We gotta come up with all these new systems. Oh, it looks here. The dust up is only in plural hunters. Unless I'm wrong.
Might have been something else that I was looking at then. But the fuck me, I've got to do that. I've got to go do some salvaging. Adagio Holdings. They give you the blueprint for the trawler, the abrade, and the cinch.
Yeah, the trawler, you get a ginormous radius on it. It is huge.
I'm only. I think it's is the abrade the default, or is the cinch the default?
The cinch is the really, really tiny ones. The braid's the medium that is like really efficient
Yeah.
size.
Yeah.
Trawler's just for quick picker upper.
So I've got a. What salvaging ships have you got?
I got a reclaimer that I pledged for.
Fucking hell.
Actually,
too big.
yeah. Well, I got a vulture as well, but it's really small, and they nerf salvage. They changed it so small ships create rubble or. You know, they have 3 different types of construction materials now. Each ship makes their own. Like the vulture, the moth, and the reclaimer make their own construction materials.
Yeah.
They can't break big ships anymore, the small ones.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, I've got the Salvation, so you can't get much smaller than that. But I'm not looking to get into salvaging on a major scale. I just want to see. I want to get these fucking blueprints because I'm not in. I don't want to be buying shit. I want to be making it. And if I have to
That's how
spend,
I feel too.
if I have to spend hours getting the shit together, I'd rather do that than buy it. If it's not a pain in the ass, you know.
The only thing is we'd have to get the material, make. We'd have to get saladrix, is what it's called, to make those scrapers and stuff. Unless the abrade doesn't need that, I'll check right now.
The abrade, well, I can't remember which one is the default, but I think it's the cinch, and the abrade is the one that's fucking fast. So this
All of them
is
needs rock cracker or well, there's a gem that's from the rock cracker site, the new QV rock cracker site.
so I want to make a note of this mission because I know where to come.
Watch Mr. Kraken's guide on where to get it.
I just used to buy them. They were like 25,000 each. Somebody wants me. Oh, Captain Chameleon says you can normally complete the little salvage missions by just blowing the ship up if you just want the blueprint. That's useful.
Yeah, if you look at it, and you can, if you know where the shield generator is, you can usually one-shot the ship without actually blowing it up, and it counts as completing the mission. The reason blowing up the shield generator counts as completing the mission.
So Captain Chameleon obviously knows what he's talking about. I didn't know that.
I got up to max tier rep because you can't buy any guns in Pyro or Nyx. I did salvage missions to get like components.
Right.
To pay money.
Okay.
I did pay like 10k a mission at times, but 10k is better than going to Stanton, going to Microtech and Commons and paying $1 million for a size 5 gun when I can just get it from the nose of a Harbinger for 10,000. Oh. Yeah, so the problem with all these salvage modules is that they require Saldrix, which is the gemstones from the V base.
From the what? Sorry?
It's from that new rock cracker facility.
Right.
You need to split the ore that we need, the gems.
Well, what? Hang on. You said the problem is it's at the rock cracker facility. What's the problem?
It's a huge undertaking, I believe, unless we can just go there to get these gems, which could be a possibility as well. That might work.
I've been to the rock breaker site in the Polaris to do missions and just to kill ships. I mean, is it heavily fortified or is it a dangerous area or what's the problem? I don't, you said the problem is it's at the rock breaker site. What's the problem with the rock breaker site?
Well, the NPCs there's a lot of NPCs, and I was dying of. But you need to go there in like Novikov gear or something because it's really cold. You need to go there with mining gadgets. You need to be super prepared. It's where you did the investigation mission. You said with was it Captain Chameleon or something?
No, I did it with Thammers, and
Thammers.
we both got incapacitated quite a few times, and I just got fucking. My mind wasn't focused on what we were doing, and I was just making mistakes. So yeah, we went and got some power packs and put them into some power plants and activated something. Loads and loads of fucking enemies.
Yeah, that is the problem. That was what I was talking about. Like, we got to do all that stuff if we want.
Yeah, I mean, it's not, you know, you just need a team. You need somebody to watch your
True.
back. People who are aware and know the layout. Thomas is quite good because he's done a lot of it, and it's just good to go with somebody to show you what's what.
I was trying it with my brother, and I got like shenanigans about the NPCs grenades, like just randomly died even
Mhm.
though there's nobody next to me and stuff.
So I'm
But
looking for lindinium.
the scanning is a lot better if you focus scan and like hold left click. Depending on your ship, you can scan what type of rock it is from pretty far away.
Right.
14K.
Tell me about that when I come to it. I'm just taking off right now.
Okay.
Your systems are online.
Right, so scanning's working.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
So you said maximize your scanning. How do I do that?
So in scan mode, you scroll up to till it's about like 11 degrees or something. I I wouldn't go all the way in unless you're like
Wait,
up close.
wait. You're telling me to do things I don't know how to do, so explain how to do it. Scroll up what?
While you're in scan mode, if you
Yep.
scroll up
Scroll up what? Where? How?
your mouse, if you scroll while in scan mode, you'll see it on your
Ah,
screen. You
right.
have a
So 90 degrees. Yeah, right. Okay. Didn't know about that. First fucking time I've ever seen it. So you can narrow your scan beam.
yeah, and so prowlers are super hard to find, as I'm sure you know. But this makes it so their cross section is
Yeah.
easier to find. And yeah,
It's like a pencil beam radar. And how a pencil beam radar works is it emits a very narrow but powerful beam, and
okay.
it can detect things that a sweep radar will not. And when the Americans first designed, I think it was the F-111, was it? The first stealth aircraft. The British military were able to detect it using a pencil beam radar, and the Americans couldn't fucking understand how they did it. But they used a pencil beam radar, and this is, I would say, along the same lines of that. You narrow the beam, focus the beam, it's a lot more powerful. So,
Yeah,
am
you
I?
don't narrow it. A lot of times it'll scan random stuff.
Yeah. So, okay.
Gotta keep pressing tab and pinging, or else the thing you're trying to scan will stop scanning as well. A lot of times.
Yeah. I mean, I'm outside Nick's now and trying to scan stuff, but it's not coming up with anything.
That's why I was thinking that lighter part of the belt where it gets lighter, like when we look over Livesky, that gotta be where the rocks are. Or it's in the dark part. One or the other. I can come and try and take a look. I mean, Paul can come over and take a look. But
Well, that's a ship. That's no fucking good. Although it says unknown. I'm getting quite a few unknowns, but they're all near the station. I'm guessing I've got to go out and... Because if this is the belt... If Nix is in the belt on that fucking hell, my map is... Now my map's not fucking working. Fucking mint. Oh, yeah, this is just gets better every fucking time.
Every time I relaunch, every time I go to a server, me and my brother have to like close our game and reopen it because that is the bug you get.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, the scrolling up and down with the scan is brand new to me. I didn't even know it was a thing.
You go and narrow it like you were saying, you won't be able to detect stuff that's out of the cone, though.
Yep, I get that.
Okay. Didn't know about the pencil beam radar. That's pretty cool. I'm looking it up now.
My uncle worked for 35 years for a company called Alessi Marconi, and they were, one of the things they did was supply and set up and configure radar for the military. Not only British, but all around the world. And one of the things that he did right before the Falklands War, he spent 5 years in Argentina updating the military radar, and then the bastards invaded the Falklands. So we always joked that he was responsible for updating the radar of the Argentinians, and then they invaded the Falkland Islands. So yeah, I get. All right, he's passed on in December. Did my uncle. So won't be getting any more stories. The fuck is
told
this?
you a lot of stories though. So it's a salvage panel. You can tell by the signature on the top of your screen is 2000.
Hey?
Before you got close to the debris, it shows on the top of your screen below your radar, like below your radar.
Yeah.
There's like a UI that says a number, and that number was 2000, and 2000 is wreckage. Anything that's a multiple of 2000 is wreckage.
Right.
If you look at another unknown in the distance, it'll show you a number.
17,140.
That's a rock of some nature.
Right, okay, so multiples of 2000 is wreckage, and anything else is minerals or something.
Yep, but each type of rock has its own value, so if you know the value, you can tell what type of rock it is by glancing
Okay.
at this.
Like an ID.
Yeah. Exactly.
A material ID, okay. We've got a few here which I'm going to investigate. So lindinium is what I'm looking for. I'm only looking for that. Anything else is a bonus, but
This is where you could zoom in with your scan at a distance. Hold left click to scan it from far away.
so that's aluminium. Okay, so still unknown. Right,
Wait
so
for the stream to get
I
to
don't
that
want
point.
aluminium. Bear with me. Go this one first.
fixed stealth and radar a few patches ago.
Lovely.
When you get those like load of unknowns, the little tiny ones after you do the pencil beam, you gotta hold left click on the and it says strong.
Huh?
So you see on the right of the narrow field, it says strong. When you hover over like those unknown pings or whatever that appear.
Yeah.
So if you hold left click while in scan mode, you can scan stuff from far away that says unknown, as long as you have a signal on the right. Like when you're unfocused, it's weak, but when you're focused, you know, bit of a delay on the stream, so hard to tell.
So I'm holding left click and it's not doing. It's got a strong signal, but it's 4,000. So that's
Yeah, that's the debris panels. I don't know if they're scannable in the same
So I'm
way.
holding left click and nothing's happening. Is that because I'm too far away?
Potentially, but you need to ping again to get the little tiny. They gotta span the little
Marker.
icon over the marker over the unknown turns into like the actual moves its position to update real position basically. Because when you ping, you get a general area, and when you ping again, you get a more focused. Sometimes, if you're already super narrow ping, it won't give you the bubble, and it'll just give you the up-to-date location of the objects. You'll have to practice. It takes a lot of practice.
Right.
And learning.
So yeah, I'm not. Oh, I'm getting something now.
The hitbox on the rocks are terrible.
Well, this is all fucking debris.
That's probably why it's hard to scan. It has such a small signature.
Looks like a ship. Aegis Tiburon. Fucking hell, that'd be worth salvaging.
Wait, why is there just a tipper on it here?
Yeah.
It would be worth salvaging. That's random.
So sometimes it says strong and won't allow me to scan it.
Sometimes the hitbox is really wonky. You need to look off of the target and stuff as well. And if it says strong, I don't know, it might be looking at, if it's not focused, you might be looking at it or something.
Aluminium.
45.
Ice. That's wreckage, because it's a multiple of 2,000.
Below it might not, you know. It might be, yeah, it's 8,000, never mind. Yeah, that's all wreckage. Let me see if I can find what the signature of Cerulean is, or, I mean...
Lindinium. Just bear with me. Lindinium. Signatures 3,400. Tells you an SCMDB under resources.
What? Oh, signature identifier. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Huge. $3,400, $6,800, $10,200.
So that's debris. 6,800.
Yep. That saves a lot of time though, looking around.
Lindinium, nice, found it. Right. Where the fuck's it gone? I've just found it and it's fucking vanished.
Yeah, I watched you scan it. I'm like, it's not vanished yet for them.
Scanned, and it says unknown. I saw Lindinium appear, so I'm heading towards it, and it's fucking vanished. Oh, there it is. Found it again. Right, okay. So we need to... Now I find out I need a bigger fucking ship to mine these rocks. That'd be a bastard.
Noticed how you lost the signal from like 4K away? That's why I usually have my radar like scrolled up one.
Impossible.
Oh no.
Impossible. So I need a bigger... I need a bigger mining laser. Can I get a bigger mining laser for this golem?
The golem is a bespoke helix too, as big as it can get.
So is that a yes or a no, Jed?
No,
right.
No, you can't.
Fine. I don't need to know the specifics of it. I just need to know if it's possible. If it's not, that's the easy answer. So right, I need to carry on. I mean, I don't know if all these rocks... I found Lindinium, but it's just too big for me to mine. So...
There's a mining solver on SCMDB, but I couldn't figure out how it worked. But
there's a what, sorry?
Mining solver. That's like if you have a golem, like it'll tell you if you use a gadget, because there's lots of gadgets to make mining easy. Like,
yeah, I couldn't... Captain Chameleon told me about them and I investigated them. and I was using the what was it called? Optimax, was it? Optimax
Yeah.
and another one. It didn't seem to make a fucking difference. You know, it said it lowered the resistance of the rock by 50%, and it didn't. So I spent all this fucking money on these gadgets, and it didn't make a bit of difference. So I'm gonna have to try that more. Ship
There's
mining.
consumable.
Just bear with me. Golem. Golem. This is complicated. This is getting into. So I want. What mining laser have I got? Just bear with me. Mining laser. I've already got full power to mining laser, so I can't put any more power to it, which is a bit shit, but
You got a mining gadget, but there's also the things that go on the ship that is consumable.
right, I didn't know about that. I only know about gadgets, so
You can fit 2 different ones on your ship. You can set a passive module, increases your laser power.
I'm gonna have to think. What I need to do is waste some time watching some mining videos, or get somebody to tell me the ins and outs of mining. I think that's what I'm missing right now. Just bear with me. Is that what it is? A pitman?
You have a pitman, and you can use those modules like I equipped to increase the fracture
Okay.
power.
Just bear with me. So yeah, 1 times S1 pitman, and the Sabia. Sabia and Optimax were what I had, but I died and lost them, and I couldn't get back to my body to loot them. So, yeah. So the passive module, what I've got.
So you can change those on the fly out in space. You put them in your backpack, and you would use this or a
Wait.
similar set to break.
You're talking about the gadgets, the Optimax and the Sabia. I know how to use them.
Nope, I'm talking about these actual ones on your ship. Activate
Right.
off of your
Okay. Now, right. Now I understand. Right. So, the passive modules, I've got a list of them on SCMDB, and there's quite a few. FLTRL, FLTRXL. I don't know anything about this, so you buy them for the ship and you somehow fit them to the ship, is that right?
Yeah, so in your loadout screen,
Yeah.
you can equip them easily.
Right.
You'll never be able to crack a smaller rock if you have it set up like how I sent you that image, though. Because if you look at it, the green zone will be super tiny, and you'll left click and immediately make it explode. So you'll need to get out of your ship, unlock your ports, tractor beam off the overpowered modules, and you can put like different ones on if you want.
Too much information all at once that I don't need right now. I need to find out how to to get these and fit them, and that's done through the loadout manager. So you just said that, is that right?
Yes, or
Right.
tractor beam.
So that's the first step, and then before going any further, get the first step done,
Refinery.
and then move on to the second step, because giving every bit of information anybody would ever need all at once is no good for me. I do things in stages, and I could go back in the stream and listen to everything you've said, but better to do it one step at a time. So, okay, need to get back to the station then. Just bear with me.
Everything you could need is at Levski, basically.
That's a bastard when I found Lindinium.
It's
And
good quality too.
Is it? How do you know that?
It says 700 and something on it.
And what's the highest quality?
It's 1,000, so it's
Right.
still like
Okay.
still better by
Okay. No, I don't want that one. I want. Where's Levski Station gone? That's the People's Republic of China.
That's not where you're gonna get your lasers from.
Yeah. People's Service Station, Stanton Gateway, Levski. Okay. Because I'm just getting into this, and I'm starting out, so I need to learn like somebody who knows nothing. I know how to mine small rocks, and that's all I've done. I've got the the Hephaestodite or whatever it's called, and then I've got the iron.
I didn't know how much mining you done in the past or whatever.
None.
That's why okay.
None. I went. Well, no, that's a lie. I went out with Bushy in his fucking gigantic mole or whatever it was, and we went continuum mining, and he showed me where it was and what to do. And he let me do a small rock, which was quite easy, but that was 3 or 4 years ago. That's the only mining I've ever done, and I didn't retain the information because I thought my mining was fucking boring. But he showed me how to mine and then how to refine. And I remembered that. I remembered where the refinery was and what you had to do to refine your materials. But the ins and outs of all the modern mining methods, I don't know.
Like you said, it's the basics is still there, but they added so much on top, right? The ins and outs.
Yeah, so I need to learn this. It's like somebody trying to learn a language, and what you're doing is feeding them advanced information about grammar.
Guy in chat. Sorry.
Guy in chat, what?
Talking about the Optimax is good for clustering material in the rock.
Where's that in YouTube?
Yeah.
Humble Monk. Hello, Humble Monk. No, I'm not looking at chat. I very rarely look at chat because I waste time playing the game, not chatting with people on YouTube. So if you think I'm ignoring you, it's not intentional. I just never look at the chat. Or sometimes I do, just to see how many people are wasting the time watching my stream, but right, so we'll get this done first. We'll get the gadgets or whatever. So if what you've just said, if I got this right, if I want to mine smaller rocks, it's going to be difficult when the mining laser is so powerful because it'll explode them instantly. I've had that happen anyway with this Pitman laser. It's just instantly exploded them, and I've lost the rock. So nothing surprising about that. Where am I upside down here? Where's my?
Well, this dude is talking about the clustering in the rock, and
Yeah.
what that does is it means like how there's different qualities and materials in the rock.
Yeah.
Like they all bunch
Yeah.
together.
It's like I said before getting onto the advanced information, learn the basics first. You know, it's learning anything 101. Learn the basics first. Do not move on to the advanced stuff until you've learned the basics and you understand them. Because any advanced stuff is just going to confuse people. So you start off with a very, very small, unimportant basics of things and then go from there. And that is the way people learn. So clusters, I don't care about clusters. I will learn about clusters as and when I need to. Why aren't I... oh, shit. Why? Oh, that's because my land... Yeah, I'm doing too much at once. Thinking about fucking clusters when they're not even important. What about clusters anyway?
So when you're splitting a rock, instead of having to mine every single piece and fill it up with inert material,
Yeah.
you can only take what you need. Like you
I've,
won't.
so when you split a rock and it breaks into fragments, that's called a cluster.
Yeah, so the clustering on the rock is how the material goes into the split. Because if the material randomly goes into different percentages in the fragments of rock,
Right. And why is
and
that
clustering,
why is that significant or important?
because you're in a ship that only holds 32 SCU,
Yeah.
and you'd be able to just take the high value lindium, which might only
Right.
be 0.
Right. So that's important once I've split a rock. When I've split a rock, I should be looking for the high value stuff and only collect that. If I'm
That is correct.
right.
But what he's saying is that the mining gadget, the Optimax, increases clustering for the material. So it'll be more likely to stick together in one chunk instead of you having to mine 3 pieces because it split that lindium into 3 separate fragments.
Yeah. I mean, I couldn't get the Sabia or the Optimax to work. You know, I clamped it to the rock. I did a little mini game where you get it over 90% and then click go or whatever it is. But then when I climbed back in the ship to mine the rock, it didn't make a fucking difference. If it said, resistance 17, it was 17 after I'd attached the gadget. It didn't change a thing. So I'm thinking either it's broken or I'm doing something wrong. And this is what I need. I need somebody who knows what they're talking about, who can explain it so I understand it in full. Or else I'm just trial and error, and I don't mind doing that. I don't mind doing a bit of trial and error, but it's better to have somebody who can explain it and say, right, you need to do this because of XYZ reason when I'm doing it. That would be perfect. So I just have a drink here. In fact, this is out of time. This unless it can't be 2.5 hours. No, it's not 2.5 hours. I said it would be 1:30, didn't I? It is 2.5 hours. So 3 bottles of cruise has lasted 2.5 hours. This is not consistent. 3 bottles of cruise, sometimes I get 1 hour 50 minutes. Other times I get 2 hours 10 minutes. It's never gone 2.5 hours before.
You eat fruit or something, you can get a buff that gives you plus on your water.
Yeah, I've tried that. You drink 2 bottles of Vestal or 3 bottles of Vestal in a row or something. Where's my... Where's it gone? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so gadgets. I watched a video on gadgets and I found out what all the gadgets do. And basically, the Optimax and the Sabia. This guy was really good, really good. It was like an 8-minute video, and he spent a couple of minutes on each module, going through the benefits and drawbacks. And from that, I'm thinking the Sabia and the Optimax are the ones to use. And that's why I bought them. Let me.
I don't know if you can use two at once though.
No, you can't. Only one or the other. Right, so I'm going to have to hit the mining shop, aren't I? Because I need another Sabir and Optimax. Definitely need those.
You need the thing on your laser that gives you 25% more power, definitely.
The passive, yeah, I'll look into that as well. But like I say, one step at a time. Rome wasn't built in a day. So once I've done this and I understand it, then I can expand on the knowledge I've got. But if I'm given too much information all at once that's not useful when I'm given it, I'll just forget it. I'll forget what I've been told because I've been told that much. I haven't had a chance to assimilate it and understand it and work with it. You know, it's again when you're learning languages, even computer languages, they don't start you off on fucking associated arrays. You know, they start you off on how old are you? What is your name? How old are you? So when you run the script and it says, what is your name? And you say, Brian. It says, how old are you? And you say, 20 years old. And then the output would be, hello, Brian. You were born in 2006. And that's, you know, your simple first script. Or even simpler than that, hello, world. You know,
I was just talking about what you were getting because you said you knew about the modules, so I was just talking about the next step of what you need to do.
Well, the modules, the gadgets, Captain Chameleon said something like, you need gadgets. And I thought, okay, so I went off and investigated mining gadgets and found this video, like I say, explained them all. There's only about 6 of them or 5 of them or something. So I got those, and yeah, it didn't really seem to make a difference. So I carried on searching for rocks that I could mine without the gadgets. But like I say, maybe I'm doing something wrong. It's all part of the learning process, you know. Nobody does anything perfect first time, and if you don't fail 100 times beforehand, you don't fucking learn anything. Anybody who did something perfectly first time didn't learn a fucking thing. That is my old school mentality. Right, so I forget which way these lifts go, but I think it might be this one that goes up first, isn't it? So I need cargo services. No, I need, what do I need? Refinery. So I need the other lift. Refinery's on the bottom floor. That's where I'll get all my gear. Right. Okay. So is this the bottom floor? No, this is, no, I've got in the wrong fucking lift, haven't I?
I'll
3.
go to the bottom.
Is 3 the bottom floor?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
I think that was the bottom floor. Yeah, 3's the bottom floor. So I'll just stay here and wait until I get to 3 again.
just know it's all grey and metal. Oh, I know.
Yeah, it's like anywhere, you know, you go somewhere you're not very familiar with it, you get to know it after you've been there a few times, get to... That's one. Right, okay.
Supposedly we're not getting AI blades anymore for turrets. And turrets.
Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
Horse sales. Oh, God. I've got to go in this control room again. I can't remember who I came with to this place, but it said, oh yeah, you've got to go to the control room. And I'm like, okay. So it took me to the control room and I said, right, so what are we doing here? Oh, nothing. But doesn't it look cool? And I said, fucking hell, you brought me all this way just to look at this control room. Yeah, but it looks good, doesn't it?
Does it look good though?
I don't know.
Look at it.
I can't remember who it was. I'm trying to think of who it was.
Safety notice. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
Might have actually been Thammers. Because I got stuck. I jumped on a crate. Is there anything to pick up here? I like big red buttons. Tend to press them just to see what they do. Now, where did I get stuck? It was here. So, jumped up on here, and then jumped over that fence, and I got stuck behind that fence. It was a right bitch to get out of as well.
Control room does look pretty cool. I wish we could do stuff with it though.
Okay, right, so shop terminal. So I want Optimax. They don't sell it. What the fuck is this? Hey! Hey, I'm a unicorn! Hello? Hello, I'm a unicorn! Hello? You wanna be my friend? I'm a unicorn! This fucker, honestly. Why do people mess with you when you're on terminal? So...
But streaming just got to the point with you at the backs.
Yeah. Optimax is not sold here. If I remember rightly, when I go to Cornerstone Item Finder, I looked this up before and it told you where you could buy it. And in Nick's, you're looking at so Levski sub-level 2 Grand Barter Market Tools and Supplies, not the refinery. So that's sub-level 2. And if I look for the Sabir as well, now I can get the Sabir at the refinery or sub-level 2. So let me go. I'm already here, Jesus. The Sabir is here. When I can click the box. So I'll buy that, quick buy that. Okay. I'll have to go to the Grand Market to get the Optimax. So, looking at the passive modules, I've got passive modules and I've also got active modules. For the laser.
Active are more powerful, but ones don't run out.
Say again, sorry.
Like the active ones do a way better job. Like the ones that are consumable that have so many uses. But the passive ones don't run out, and you can just keep them on there forever.
Safety notice. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the enemy.
All right. Excuse me. So, passive modules just work forever, and active modules have a time limit.
They do have a time limit. They'll be active for some of them's like a minute at a time. Like, and they have uses. Like you can use it 5 times.
But they're a lot more powerful.
Way more powerful.
Right.
The thing is though, is you might have to get out and change them out just on the golem because you only have one mining hit. You have something too powerful.
Yeah.
Right.
So, let me see.
Safety notice. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching.
Yeah, what Humble Monkey's saying on YouTube is all relevant, but I don't need to know it right now. You know, I got the golem, what, 2 days ago or 3 days ago, and I've been out mining and got some hephaestonite and iron together. Found out about gadgets, which didn't seem to work. Like I say, again, maybe I'm using them in a wrong way. Just need somebody who can work with me and tell me where I'm going wrong or how best to use things.
Gadgets aren't as the ones you get out of your ship and put on rocks aren't as strong as they used to be.
Okay.
It's more that they help, like the resistance. Like when you activate your modules and stuff, it might increase the resistance.
Yeah. Let me just see if they've got lindinium here. All sales. Select a location. Oh, fucking hell. No. That's all sales. Where's all purchases? Where'd you purchase ores from?
That would be at like admin office or something. Oh, I don't know where that is in this.
Right. So this goes up. The arrows are up. So I should end up at level 2, and then I'll go pick up an Optimax. And no, I don't want to buy the ores. I want to mine them, but I know the Golem is a very small ship. But I'm thinking, excuse me, I had a conversation with somebody not so long ago about CIG make a ship for everything. So, you know, you can't usually get one ship that does all jobs. And as I get more into mining and salvaging, I'm finding that, oh fuck, it's taking me to the top. Right, okay. I'm finding that the limitations, you know, you do so much and then you think, oh God, I need to buy another ship. But the bigger ship is no good for smaller jobs. So you need a ship for absolutely fucking everything, and it's like, just swap out the laser or whatever. So this is the way. This is the way I've got to work. I just need to know what's possible and how best to use stuff. I think I've got a bit of an idea where this shop is, but we'll find out. So what am I looking for? I am looking for Grand Barter Market tools and supplies. I came here. I can't remember who I came with, but it was somebody that said, oh yeah, I'll show you around. They didn't have a fucking clue. I needed a drink, and I said, where do I buy drinks? Oh, that's on such and such level. And they brought me here. You get your drink from here. I said, whereabouts? There's like 500 fucking shops. Where do I get the drinks from? Oh, just look around. You'll find it. I thought you said you knew where to buy drinks from. Well, not exactly. Oh, fuck me. Right, tools and supplies. Right, okay. So, Optimax.
I buy my drinks at the refinery. Buy cruise.
Yeah. Yeah. So I've got the Optimax, and yeah, thanks mate, cheers. So you can buy multi-tools here and other bits and bobs. It's kind of cool.
Try and help you mine? Almost back to Levetsky. I was in Pyro.
Yeah,
I gotta relog my game.
You have, don't you have a mole?
I do have a mole.
You have a mole, so you'd be able to mine those fucking big rocks in the mole.
We should get on a laser for sure, probably.
Yeah, yeah. Well, if worst comes to worst, yeah, that's an option. But I'm interested to visit Pyro, get crabs. Really? No, that's easy enough to deal with. Just shave off all your fucking pubic hair.
I just seen the shirt. Wow.
Yeah.
Wait, there's no crabs in Paro yet, is there? I have to rejoin from menu to get my map back. I guess it doesn't matter.
Right, well, this guy had 2 multi-tools, and now he's naked.
Or is it just a dead NPC?
Yeah, I don't know why, but There's another one here. Must be something in the water that's killing them off.
Because there's no oxygen here in this place.
Right.
In a lot of places.
What's cauterize?
Isn't it an armor store?
Is it?
I think so.
Never been in here. Hello, baby. Oh, now this is cool. Yeah. Gear up and shut up. Oh, this is my kind of shop. Defense is the best offense. No, never heard that one before.
The only dude that was working at Grim Hicks that was really mean. I think he's working here now. At that armor.
Okay. Car drives. Right. So what do we got? Oh god, anywhere that sells woodland camo fucking helmets is not worth. She's got a Morozov and stone skin helmet desert. I'm guessing you can buy your flight suits here because they've got some flight helmets. In fact, let's have a look. See what they've got.
Oh yeah,
Flight, Tailwind, and A23. So, yeah, undersuits. What have they got? Tailwind flight suit. That's not bad. For
it actually looks like a flight suit.
excuse me. Well, it is Tailwind flight suit. In fact, you can get the blueprints for this. See what weapons they've got. Oh, monocular. I lost mine. For some reason, I don't know how I lost it, but... Right, so MISC, they've got Medpen, alright, okay. Nothing worth writing home about. Nice Apex glasses.
Thank you.
Yeah. Where'd you get those?
With your help, of course.
Mate,
I
you
appreciate
wouldn't catch me wearing Apex glasses ever.
it. No.
And I don't have like 30 pairs of them.
Well, you don't know. You might just randomly lose a pair. You don't know.
Could do, yeah, could do.
This is my home location. I have much junk here.
My, I'm guessing it's custodian ammo, but it is custodian ammo. Somebody just left it on the floor, so that's an extra clip that I wouldn't have to buy. Okay, now she's been sat there doing nothing. I wonder if she's got a job. Say again. Can't hear, love. Sorry, too much noise going on. Right. So I've got. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot the mining gear I've just bought. So blah 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 blah. It's got to be in. Is it other? Nope. Fucking hell. What the fuck is all this stuff doing here? Oh shit. I don't know what's what because no, that's not it. Where's gadgets? Right. I think the Optimax is the yellow one. But we'll take those with us. Right, I've got it now.
My favorite thing to drink. It's Containing water bomb.
Yeah.
Those-
Yeah. So, I'm looking at the modules, passive and active. There are 6 active modules and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Oh, wait a minute. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 18 passive modules and 6 active modules.
You know,
So
basically, if you look on Urkel and look at what you want.
Urkel. Okay, okay. Bear with me. Urkel.
At least you can see how it transforms the stat of the laser on Urkel. You know?
Right, so ship. And I want Drake, Golem, and fucking hell. So this is giving me them all in one big fucking list. Passive, active for the duration. Charges 5, so fracture power plus 35%. That's the brand. Wait a minute, fracture power.
That's why I said the surge.
Surge, yeah, surge is 50% and 7 uses. That's the active. Now the passive. Oh, fucking hell.
The Rieger C3 is what I run.
Wait a minute, what, for the passive?
Yep, the
Rieger
passive
C3.
power. Yeah.
Right, 25% extra power and Surge and Rieger C3. Right, okay. This is another fucking website that I've got to look up now for stuff. Oh, it's unreal, isn't it? Right, so Surge. Let me have a look on Cornerstone for this. Surge. Surge module. Levske Refinery.
Urkel
And
shows you where it's all located too. It should.
oh right, okay, yeah. The Riga is Nick's shops at the refinery. Okay, so there's a naked guy there. I don't know anything about that.
You made it naked.
I don't know anything about Yeah, right. I want to have a look in here. Right, so this... Oh, I've been in here before. Jesus. On the Evo test, you had a fucking wall here, and you couldn't get past it. You had to... Is it the left side? I think you had to go to the left side, and then jump over the wall. But there was no way you were getting past it. It was weird. But yeah, I've been here before.
Oh yeah, you had to jump over it or fall in the gap of the station, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Do they sell tiger claws? Excuse me, love. Can you fuck off? Because you're right in the fucking way and you're not buying anything.
It's just there.
Yeah, I mean, look at the fucking state of that. In fact, I would say these two are sisters. They look exactly the fucking same.
They do look like sisters or something hanging out.
Same hairstyle and everything. Anyway, oh god, I got a close-up view of one of the dancers from Defence Con. Somehow had come down off the platform and was just stood near the rental terminals. And really, really groovy hairstyle, purple hair, and nice
I was
jacket.
gonna say that they were broken in some way, but that's actually surprising that they're not.
I just thought they were taking a break, you know, because they're up there on the they're up there on the plinth dancing 24/7. So yeah, I actually looked up in the character customization. You can actually have that hairstyle. It just didn't suit my the look of my character. I mean,
I've not changed my character since they added the ability to save character customization. But I should change it.
The old customer characterization, I had my character looking exactly as I wanted him to look. And in this new one, I can't get the same look, so I've had to like compromise. And he looks a bit not the same guy.
When they
Not
changed
the
the
same
eyes, whenever they did the eye witness update, was when they started to change the character creator. That's when they broke my character. Well, broke it,
Yeah.
actually.
I'm not against it. I think it's cool. You've got a lot more customization options, but I did prefer the old method. Right, so Surge. Surge. The Surge module. It's only 1400. Is this right?
Right, sorry?
Let me just... Surge.
Yeah, that's right.
Right.
Those are the consumables, right? You'd have those in your backpack and switch them on as they comes out.
Well, where's... You know the Surge module that you said you used, is this it?
Yeah, it's a little tiny thing.
1400. It's only 1400 credits.
The Surge is the one that runs out over time, and I use the Rieger C3 as a passive.
Let me have a look at this. Yes, it is. It is. Oh, come on. Where's the... I've got to find the... There it is.
Passive ones are a fortune, holy shit. They're expensive.
Yeah. So I'm going to buy... Should I buy 2 of these? I'll buy 2 Surges. And the Rieger... Is it REI or RIE? Riga module. Now then, the C3 57,000. Right. Okay. So I'll just quick buy that fucker. Okay, C3 got that bought. Right. Now then, I should be able to in the loadout manager. Not that button. Vehicles, golem. You're gonna have to talk me through this. So it's gonna be vehicle weapons. Nope. Utility. Yep. So I put the Riga. Now I've got 2 slots here on my in the vehicle loadout manager. I know the stream is about 30 seconds behind.
There's diminishing returns, but yes, you could put 2 surges. I believe you can activate, like you can put 2 Riegers and they do stack, but there's diminishing returns.
That's not my question.
Okay.
I've got 2 slots. I could put the Riga and a surge on, but would it then use both modules together, making it even more powerful? Would I then be able to mine the rocks that I cannot currently mine?
Yeah, so the Rieger increases it by a certain percentage, just equipping it.
Yeah.
And you get no bonus from the surge module until you activate it by pressing all, whatever 1 or 2, depending on which slot that is.
Right.
But yes, it would greatly help.
So if I put the Riga on the second module and the surge on there, and then save changes and equip.
Then insure it.
Oh fuck! No, I've got. No, you can't. You can't unequip. You cannot put. Oh, you can. I can't do it the other way around though. I can't put the surge on 1 and the Riga on 2. I've got to put the Riga on 1 and the surge on 2 for some reason. Okay, so get out of here. Put my helmet on before I forget. Right, so
the manager just bugged. I think that's what happened.
Right.
Capsule now approaching station.
That should be way more powerful. That's like half an extra laser power.
Right.
Like,
The capsule will be leaving the
I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do to be able to mine bigger rocks. Now, it's going to get to a point where I can no longer do it, but I don't want to be. I could rent a prospector.
I don't think the prospector can mine any bigger rock than the golem can.
Really?
Because
oh fuck! Wait a minute. I'm on 0, 0. I need to be on 1. Well, I don't like the prospector because it looks like a fucking slug.
Yeah, it does.
I hate the prospector. I can't remember when I tested the prospector, but they've got it in New Deal and they've had it on display for fucking years, and I hate the ship. It's got that misc aesthetic about it. Right, so if I can access my hangar, small hangar, Jedzia's extra large hangar. What did you come in the fucking Polaris or something?
No, this is my home.
Right.
And I do own a Polaris.
Yeah, and you've got the Reclaimer, which is an extra large hangar.
Was it? I didn't know that.
So we'll retrieve the. We'll retrieve the golem. Excuse me. Yeah, just messing around, trying to do stuff.
Every time I try and leave Levski, well, it's a 50-50 if they store my ship before I can leave.
Yeah.
I'll fall to the ground and take damage and almost die.
I mean, this animation is great, but it doesn't have to take some fucking time. Where you call his ship and you've got to wait for it coming up on the elevator and stuff.
We caught up a ship at the same time, well, at the stream at the same time, and it looks like your elevator is faster, the smaller one.
Yeah. I do like the Golem. The Golem is a really cool ship. And I know Captain Chameleon is going to be going, you bought another Drake ship, you'll be buying a fucking t-shirt next. You know, whatever he's going to say, I don't give a fuck. I don't dislike or favour ships because of the brand. Like, Thammers is really into Anvil. He loves Anvil ships. And I don't care what fucking manufacturer they are. Although, if it's got Hurston Dynamics written on it, I like that. Because I'm a Hurston Dynamics fanboy. And I don't care about the reputation or the bad name they've got. I just like Hurston Dynamics because that is my aesthetic. That if Star Citizen was real life, I would work for Hurston Dynamics.
That's who I used to work for too. When they got rid of the meetings with Constantine Hurston and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit sad.
Constantine Hurston is a wanker.
He is, but I'd like to work in the tower. I'd love to be able to go up the different floors and do stuff like that.
Yeah, but he's a wanker.
He is, but he sends you on the mission to get the safe in a security bunker, which is, yeah.
He got that job because he's a fucking wet lettuce that's no good for anything else. And he plays God from his little fucking office that they've given him on ground floor, away from the rest of the family. You never see any of the rest of the family. And I bet he only meets them at fucking Christmas when they get together to exchange presents or whatever. I bet you when there's a board meeting, Constantine Hurston is never invited. I just don't...
Like doing all the shady stuff down bottom.
I don't like the guy. But then again, maybe he's a good fit. I don't know. So, we're back to this shit now. I'm gonna... Where's my nearest... No. But yeah, I do like the Golem. The only thing I don't like about it is that you can't take a drink. You know, I want to be able to take a drink when I'm sat down. I can't get out of the ship in the middle of space and have a drink.
Well, I do. That'd be quick. You gotta alt-heat your helmet.
Ah, fuck that, no. Not even gonna risk it.
If you got ore already, it's not worth
it. And the worst thing about being in space is you don't get a heading, so you don't know where you were. When I found the whatever it's called, Lindinium or something, I don't know where I was. But at least I found some. I know where it is now. And it's relatively close to Levski, so, you know, I don't have to travel very far. I mean, fucking hell, I used one of the websites to find out where iron was, and it said Hurston. In fact, it said Eta. So I went to Eta, and I searched for fucking ages to get iron. And then entered Hurston Dynamics jurisdiction. Are you having a laugh? I'm about as far away from Hurston as I can get in Nix. Just came up, pop up on the screen. You are entering Hurston Dynamics jurisdiction or whatever.
I seen that. I just
Excuse me.
you were talking about Hurston Dynamics. Maybe you're bugged or something.
Yeah. Now that is. Was that the Toblerone? Toblerone. We have a chocolate bar in the UK called Toblerone. It's quite
I have
nice.
one too. They're really nice.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot during Christmas.
Yeah, I don't. Not especially fond of the shape of them.
That's an Idris.
Is it?
Apparently. Behind you, I scanned it.
Yeah, it's an Idris. So that isn't the one that I thought I got lucky and headed in the right direction. But no.
I think you would have known if there was an Idris. Yeah, I would have seen it. For
So
sure
this
if you
is
had
that's
known.
wreckage, and that is. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's wreckage as well. So there's no point in.
Wait, 10,200. Isn't that Lindinium?
Multiples of 3,600. Where did you see 10,200?
Right ahead of me. I'm going for it.
Huh?
It's straight ahead of me here, and I'm next to you within 10 kilometers. We don't have angles in space. It's hard to tell.
Well, 10,200. No, it wouldn't be, because 3 3's a 9. Hang on. I'm gonna have to look it up again. Lindinium is. Oh,
It is. Yep, I'm here.
Where the fuck is Lindinium? SCU recoil. What was the? Oh God, no! I've resources. Lindinium. Where was it again?
It's at my current position. It is Lindinium.
No, I'm trying to find out the signature of it.
Oh.
I forgot where I found the fucking thing.
On the left of filters, scan signature identifier.
Say again, mate. Sorry.
Under resources, where it says filters on the left side, it says scan signature identifier. It's below the search bar. In SCMDB.
Lindinium. Oh yeah. Right. 3,400. So yeah, 10,000. I thought it was 3,600. 3,400. 3 3's are 9. 3 4's are 12. 9 plus 12 is, well, 9 plus 1.2 is 10.2. So, where are you? Where are you?
These are big rocks.
I don't see you on my radar, mate. Just give me a minute.
I'll turn on quantum mode, so I'll be a ginormous.
Is that you? Excuse me. Oh no, shit! I can't fucking. My map's not working, so I can't jump to you. Party members, no markers. Map members, no markers. Fucking great. I'll have to manually fly to you and hope I don't slam into a rock. And I've got no distance, so... Oh yeah, I have 12 9, blah blah. This is. I'll get there. I'll get there.
Oh, you're coming in hot.
Yeah, don't worry about that. I'm not aiming for you, so I won't crash into you.
Oh, I just seen your. I like turned and looked out the window and I seen your marker.
Yep, I've seen him. I've seen him. Right, so now comes the point where I'm going to start mining. This is when I need to know information about what you were talking about earlier. I'll scoot in on this and get close.
Possible.
Well, just bear with me. Okay. You know, it's like somebody learning to drive and they climb in the driver's seat and you say, right, there's your steering wheel, there's your gear stick, there's your pedals, go beat fucking Michael Schumacher. And you say, how the fuck do you do that? So now I've got, fuck me, I've got a lot more information on my screen now. I've got the surge on the left hand side. In fact, I'm going to leave it for a minute so you can see what's on my screen on the stream. In fact, it might be better if I start streaming in Discord so you can see that.
Just upload speed if you don't think it'll be a problem, or
Yeah.
I can see it here on the stream here now.
Yeah. So I haven't done anything. I haven't configured anything. I mean, my mining laser's at 100%, so I guess I better. Oh fucking hell!
My ship is bugged. I can't increase the power of my mining laser or something.
Oh, turn everything off with the U key and turn it all back on.
Oh, I gotta go upstairs then if that's the case.
Why? Oh, because you're in a mining lit. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, this is where I'm at now. Then the passive, as you've said, the passive module is always on, but the surge module I have to activate.
If you look in the bottom right corner, it shows you that. Wait, it doesn't show you, but it should be Alt 1 to activate it.
Right, now I need to check where is it? Surge. Surge is duration for 60 seconds. Okay. Hang on. I need to make notes. What's it called? Rye. What's the name of it? Rye something. Oh fucking hell. Riger. R-E-I-G-E-R. Or R-I-E-G-E-R. Because I can spell. You know, there are three types of people in the world. Those who can count and those who can't. Did you know that?
I can count. I'm bad at multiplication.
No, it's a joke, mate. There's 3 different types of people in the world.
I see. Okay,
those who can count and those who can't.
Okay, sorry. I was trying to this still doesn't work. I pressed the U key. I went upstairs.
Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with it.
Alt and F4 then, mate. Whatever they tell you. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
If you open up your task manager and in process tree, your game thinks it crashed, and it'll keep you in the game for 5 minutes, so you can just relog.
Yeah, I've heard all that, but I don't fancy trying it. Right, so this is. No, wait a minute. This is bullshit. It's a duration of 15 seconds. Surge. I was looking at Brandt. Now Brandt might be better. Brandt might be better because it's active module. Got a duration of 60 seconds and a fracture power of 35%.
Isn't it half the power, or like a little bit over half? But
And the resistance modifier is plus 15, so no, I'm talking shit. The shatter damage is minus 30, whereas on the surge, the resistance modifier is minus 15.5. Laser instability is plus 10%. We don't care about laser instability. So anyway, Alt and 1. Let me try this. It still says impossible.
well, I was trying to get on my laser to reduce the resistance, or help break it.
Yeah. I'll put this up to 100%, and then I'm going to do Alt and 1.
You gotta be super close with the golem, within 50 meters to get maximum power.
Yeah, I'm at 45.
Okay.
I'm at optimum, but this ain't doing shit.
Yeah, I see. The stream wasn't at that point yet.
This is not doing a fucking thing.
There's a rock that's 26 next to us. That's the big one. That's the big one. Oh, this one is 24 over here.
What, the one you're mining or the one next to it?
Yeah, the one I'm mining. This one's small, the smallest here. I don't even think I can break these big ones that they.
Right, so I will come in.
But doesn't make a difference.
I'll come in. Still says impossible. Then I'll Alt and 1 on the. No, it still says surge module is offline. Does it have a cooldown on this?
Shouldn't.
Well, I can no longer Alt and 1. Oh, yeah, I can. Right.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going. I seen it it went up a bit. We had a second.
Yeah, I've got. It still says impossible for me.
Yeah, it must have been the instability that went up. I don't know. You just need a little bit more power.
Wait on. Try it again. Yeah, it's going up now. It's going up now.
You gotta be the one that mines it. I'll keep at 100% if you go down.
Right, we're on optimal. We're on optimal. Let me try and balance this out. Oh, it's too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. Keep going. 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 We might just do this. We might just do this. Come on, you bastard.
Do I have to activate the surge again?
Yeah. No, back off. Back off. Back off. Back off. Back off.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll get on the really small laser now.
Jesus.
We did it though. We cracked it.
Yeah. But it took two fucking ships. Let me see if I can. I can't extract these bastards. Hang on.
Oh, the ship is blinking red. I'm like, what?
No, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to have another bash at doing this, but
I have a laser that is super big green area for splitting rocks.
it still says it's impossible.
Alright, let me see.
It still says it's impossible. It's not that fucking big either.
Does that help?
Yeah, increase power. Increase power. I don't want to turn the surge on again because.
Let me try the bigger laser. I
Yeah,
have one
sure.
On the other side.
Sure.
That's a bit bigger.
Well, I'll turn this off. What the fuck? Is that your ship making that whining noise?
Oh yeah, I got rid of
Yeah,
it
it is.
inside.
Right.
Everything's bad.
Right, right. So I'm targeting the small fractured rock on what is your right hand side. So when you're ready, let me know. I've got my laser on 100%. But even with the most powerful passive and active modules, it's still not doing it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Well,
Oh.
I was worried the ship was like.
I'm gonna have to find smaller rocks or invest in a. Well, hang on a minute. Isn't the Mull the biggest mining ship?
It is the biggest mining ship. That's why this is problematic a little bit.
Right.
But I'm
So-
too far away for that small raft piece, but I could probably split this one here.
Right, okay, well, I'll move back while you do that. I mean, this is fucking not great. Not fucking great, because I wanted to do this on my own, so I was self-sufficient, but I can see with your big mining ship, even you're having problems.
I gotta get really close to get the maximum power. Like, they
Right.
really want me to get. Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm not doing anything at the minute, I'm just waiting for you to blow yourself up, so...
I think we almost blew ourselves. Like, my ship is very damaged at the moment.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know what mine is.
Like, it says it's like the picture is white, but when I look at the component health, the components are 40%.
Ah. I mean, this shit shouldn't be that hard to mine.
You would expect it to be pretty easy. but
Yeah.
it's not.
What is that fucking number 1 about?
Number 1?
Oh, no, wait. It's, yeah, I've pressed the wrong fucking alt key and it's put number 1 marker on that wreck. On that wreck
Wait,
ship.
that works?
Yeah. Right alt and 1.
Wait,
Excuse
should
me.
Do I see that now then? That's how it's supposed to work?
Yeah.
I should see that, right?
Yeah.
I don't see it. I look.
Or maybe party leader has to set it for everybody to see it. So,
maybe.
are you... You're not... Oh, yeah, you are now. Right. So, do you need me to do anything?
Maybe not.
Because I've got...
You can scoop this up once I split it, and you can just have it.
Yeah, sure, thanks, mate. But I can see it going up now. This is going to be
Scared.
so easy. This is going to be so easy. Oh, what about if I get out and put one of the modules, you know, one of Captain Chameleon's modules? What if I put that on the rock? Is that going to fucking help?
This is only 5 FCU, so you'll be able to take it all, even if it's like inert material.
That wasn't the question.
Oh, you can.
You know the-
Yeah, do you want to?
You know the gadgets, the Optimax?
It would help the green zone.
Right, right. Alright.
The instability is.
I need
pretty
to... Yeah, that's it. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. I need to cajole Captain Chameleon into wasting some more time in Star Citizen and doing this shit, because he knows what he's talking about. Right, so now I can go into extract mode.
bad.
And
See if I can.
yeah, this is getting it. This is getting it. Nice, 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 nice. Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna have to just move over here. I'm having
sorry
a...
if I'm in the way.
No, 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 it's fine, mate. You carry on mining.
I'll need you to help me split this, I think, because I don't have enough power.
Well,
Whenever you're done.
I'm trying to extract this and it's just been weird. I can't explain it. Right, so you want me to do what? Where are we? Where are we?
You should finish extracting all this.
Right, okay.
Other bit.
Bear with me then. Bear with me. The mining laser keeps turning itself off for some reason and doing weird shit.
Every time it finishes extracting a piece, it'll turn itself on.
Yeah, it was halfway through. It wasn't. It wasn't doing it.
Just desync or something.
Right, I
How much
think
is indium?
3.19. So which one are we on? The big one or the small one?
The one that's yellow. Oh, so
Wait. Hang on. Can I? Oh, I can't even.
you can extract one of them already.
No. Hang on. Fraction mode. The one that's yellow. Right, I've got the one that's yellow. I don't think I can extract that. No, I can't. Needs
You can
splitting.
extract the other one though. This one here.
Which one? Which one?
There's a one that's you. Is it desync? Do you not see this piece here? It's actually a different reality.
Oh, yeah, got it. Okay. For me, it looks like it's hidden inside the... Right, so that's 401. I've got 401 now.
That big geometry of asteroid isn't actually there for me.
Yeah. So the yellow one, you want help on fracture. Right. I'll put them...
Yeah.
Okay. So we're down to... Hang on.
I'm at 100%.
I'm down to 60. 60, 65. I'm still at 60. I'm right on the edge of the max range as well. 50 meters. Keeping it at 60. I might have to increase. I'll increase to 65. 66. It's creeping up. I'll go to... Oh shit, no, go back down.
Oh, that's the instability up to 200. That's
Yeah,
240.
I'm now at 60. So I'm waiting for it to creep up.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
That works. Actually works.
Yeah, it does. Just let me try this. We'll get there in the end.
Oh shit.
No, it's fine. Right.
Perfect.
Just a little bit too much there, but I'll extract this. What a fuck on. What an absolute fuck on.
Yeah, it's really cursed trying to do this solo. I figured you were gonna run into that looking for the other ores as well, but maybe those rocks
Well,
would be hard to crack.
Wouldn't be bad if they were the size that I could mine myself. I mean, I really do appreciate you coming out and helping me with this, but it kind of defeats the object of mining this unless I can find smaller rocks. You know, it's
almost like they're trying to limit this ore behind multi-crew.
possibly. So you need... That might be an idea. Getting on your ship and using another laser.
Well, that's basically what I was doing, switching lasers, because
Yeah.
each one has set up for its own purpose.
Yeah. Excuse me.
I'm gonna have to hop off because my brother is around for some refueling.
Okay, mate.
I'm hopefully that helped a bit, though. You got enough ore.
Yeah, it did. I've got 7.59. So... I can't even...
That rock isn't even there for me.
Isn't it? It's not showing up for me either.
That's not real. I'm afraid if I hit it, I'll explode, but not there on my screen.
Hmm. I don't know if smaller rocks exist, that's the thing. Impossible. So if I no.
It almost looks like there's two rocks inside of each other Z fighting or something.
Yeah, possibly, but it's not even scratching it. So I'll have to find some more rocks. I hope the lindinium is I can find smaller rocks.
Just dead in space is really hard to find small rocks.
I'm guessing my ship is fucked because I've got a major torque imbalance, so I'm gonna have
Me
some.
too.
I'm gonna have
that
some.
first rock.
Right, right.
It's good though. At least we got our stuff. Wanted to help because when I was mining the past few days, I kept coming across rocks that were impassable.
Right.
And it was really brutal on a mine at solo.
Yeah. I mean, I bet I could search forever in this place. It's so vast.
Yeah, I just did a 360 looking around and I didn't see any signatures that matched Indium.
Yeah, it's 3,400. So, excuse me. I've got to get used to this. I've got to learn it all and commit it to memory and do a bit of mining. To so what is this? Oh, come on, scan it. 4,270. That's not 3,400. So I don't know what this is, but I'll check it out anyway.
You take care though. I'm gonna
Okay,
go do
mate.
some refueling.
Okay, you have fun. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, I will. Thank you. And hopefully you get it sorted and you get your gun crafted.
Well, it's just, yeah, I'll get there. It's just playing around, isn't it?
Well, it's something to try and do, right? It's a goal to work towards besides just money.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, take care.
You too, mate. Bye for now. I know. So I've got the iron. I don't need the iron. $2,000, that's debris. It's alright. I wonder if all the rocks are huge out here and I'm wasting my time in the... I'm just gonna have a look at these.
Landing gear down.
They're all massive. There's no way I can crack these fuckers.
Hello.
Yo, Matt. How's it going?
It's warm. I'm not built for German summer.
Oh god, yeah, it's fucking scorching here today again. It's not as hot now as it was yesterday, but earlier on it was fucking blistering. I'm out mining in Nick's, looking for, oh god, what's it called? I'll tell you in a minute. Lindinium. And it's not going so well because I've had to... Jed came and helped me out in his mole, his fucking big mining ship. Oh, it sounds like a Boeing 747 starting up. So I can't mine the rocks I need on my own. So Jed came out with his mole and helped me out. I'm trying to work out just how to best get this lindinium. But the problem is, it's not very common. And the rocks are all large rocks. And I can't mine them alone in my golem. So... Oh, no, I don't want that. I want... this. Debris, fuck me. That's 11,700, so I doubt if this is going to be lindinium. I'm learning all kinds of shit today, sorry. I'm learning about fucking resource signatures and mining modules, passive and active, and all kinds of shit.
There's a lot to learn when you get into it.
I'm trying to... I think the biggest problem is finding rocks that I can actually fucking mine. Which is most of the problem. In fact, all of the problem, because if they're too big, I can't interchange the laser on the golem, it's fixed. And so I'm a bit fucked if I want to change the laser. So I'm just going to have to work with... 7,200. That is no. Is it? No, it'd be 6,800 if it was lindenium. Let's have a look at it anyway, see what it is. Lindenium has a resource signature of 3,400. Oh, you're good at maths, aren't you, Sasori?
Okay, math.
You're not good at maths?
I wouldn't say good. I'm okay.
Okay. Bexelite. $6,800. So this is gonna be lindenium. Please be some. If all the rocks that exist are too big for me to mine, I'm fucked. I can't fucking. Oh, here we go. Right, so.
Landing gear down.
Fucking impossible again. Jesus. No. So I need to find. I'll be right back, mate. Yeah, bollocks. Right, so I'm trying to work out where I can find, if I can find, smaller rocks of lindinium. But this particular resource is only available in Nix in 2 areas. So I might...
Landing gear up.
7,200, that's not 15,600. 12. No, that's not it. That's not lindinium. 2,400, that's lindinium. Was that it? No, that's 2,000. That's it. I might go search some other area. I'm just trying to figure things out. You know, I think I've understood the modules now. I might. Is this it? Yeah, lindinium. Right, so I might get out of the ship and use one of the hand modules. You know, the Optimax or Sabia. Impossible. Well, let's. Optimax and Spear. Resistance. Right, so it's this one I want. Whoa, 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 whoa. No? How can I... Where's the fucking rock gone? Oh man, doing this in space is a joke. Oh, because I'm clicking on the wrong fucking thing. I know what I'm doing. Where's my... Should be interesting. So it still says impossible, but I guess when Captain Chameleon said, if it says impossible, you won't be able to mine it, he fucking meant it. Because it's shit, man. I can't do it. These rocks are too big. They're just too big. Right. But I appreciate there are limits. I'm just trying to discover what these limits are.
The lower end of the impossible rocks, you sometimes can mine them, but it will take forever.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I've got passive and active modules on the ship now. And yeah, I'm just not finding... The rocks are just too fucking big. And in my little golem, it's just not possible. So I definitely need to... I definitely need to find smaller rocks. $6,800. Right. This is Lindenium. Multiples of 3,400. Oh shit. Better take the gear up. Now, Jed said something that I didn't really understand. He said this rock is 20,000. So, oh, he's talking about mass, isn't he? So I need to... Oh, that's fucking 63,000, so... The, so that's impossible, even at, well, 26,000. So I need the largest rock I can mine, according to Google, is 15,000 with a Riga C3 and a surge module fitted. Anything beyond 15,000 is absolutely impossible. So hey, bollocks. So yeah, what I'm finding is $7,200. That is not lindinium. Fuck knows what that is. 17,200. Calculator time. That's not it. 7,200, no. 3,400, yep. God. I found quite a lot of it. It's just that my ship's too small. Well, my mining laser's too small, should I say.
I got some Apex glasses in Area 18.
Where did you find those?
There was a dead NPC on the ground with them on their face.
Excellent. Well, nice find. Nice find. In fact, write that in global chat just for a laugh. Go on. Write in. I just looted some Apex glasses from a dead NPC in Area 18. Everybody will be flocking to Area 18. Yeah, that'd be funny as fuck. You know, it's funny. It's funny that nobody gave a fuck about Apex glasses back like 3-4 years ago. And I was talking to one of the devs, King CIG, and I said, "When are you going to put Apex glasses on the pledge store?" And he said, "We've got to sneak it in, you know, do it subtly." And I'm like, "No, just bang them on the pledge store." And nobody thought anything of it. In fact, King thought I was a nutter. I was 22. He thought I was a nutter because that's all I was interested in. He said, "Of all the things in Star Citizen, and you know, you want Apex glasses?" And I'm like, "Yeah, what's wrong with that?" He just laughed at me. But it's funny how they've become kind of popular now, you know, and everybody's wanting them. Me and Wayfinder Drax, I mean, I can't remember how long ago it was, but I said to Drax, "Do you want some Apex glasses?" And he's like, "What? How'd you get them?" So I gave him some Apex glasses, and I told him where I got them from, and he's been on a mission, even more than me. He's been on a mission to find them now, and he shares information with me when he gets them. Of course, I pass it on so everybody can get them. I'm going to try a different area. Let's have a see.
I wonder how the NPC managed to die.
Oh, I found two in Levski on the floor. One had, well, both had pistols. One had two multi-tools, and I robbed some clothing off him as well. Left him naked on the floor. I was gonna butt fuck him, but I thought, you know, necrophilia doesn't go down too well with most people.
Since when does that stop you?
It's a bit public, you know. If it had been a bit more secluded, I'd have been up for it. But there's too many people watching, and I don't think that's legal in Levski. Since when did that stop me? Well, okay. Right, Kiga Belt is where I'm gonna try next.
I mean, I bet you didn't get your Hurston security armor by asking nicely. So.
Do you want to know what I did? Yeah. I went to a bunker. As I'm leaving the bunker, I saw Hurston security guard spawn outside. You know, the executive. I thought, I want his fucking armor. So I flew the ship into the mountains and walked back to the bunker. Killed 3 guards and a couple of civilians. Tractor beamed the corpse back to my ship. Put the armor on. Fucked off to Grim Hex because I had a crime stat. I think it was a crime stat 4. Got to Grim Hex, some bastards, he must have got my contract and he was shooting me up and I'm in a Pisces. I thought, fuck this, I'm going to die. So I just combat logged. I just logged out. Logged back into Klesher, served my sentence, which honestly, have you been to prison yet in 4.8?
Yeah, but only shortly.
Yeah, I got, was it 6.5 hours or 7.5 hours, something like that. And it was fucking painful. It really was. I was getting like almost an hour for a backpack full of apherite. I was getting an hour off my time. Oh my god. And I found like 1 rock of dollarvine. No hadonite. So it was slow as fuck. And yeah. I don't want to go back. I wouldn't mind if it was worth it, but oh, it was so funny. It was so funny because I thought I got away with it. The fucking hangar doors were open. I was approaching Grim Hex and this bastard started open fire on me. And in a Pisces, I wasn't going to survive that long. The worst thing is, I had my black cherry multi-tool in a loot container on the ship, so I fucking lost all that. So it wasn't really worth it, but it was funny. You know, it's really funny. I think what I'll do in future is go in like an Ursa. Maybe take a 1 SCU crate with me. Just thinking. Tactics. Or maybe set up a trap. You know, have like a few friends with ships parked outside the zone. And then get a bounty. Get a crime stat. Get a bounty. Somebody comes to kill me. Fucking wipe them out. But that'd be wasting time. So that is mass. So that's another thing I learned today. You need to how do I get to the fucking right? The Krieger belt. It's the belt beater. Is the outermost asteroid belt in the Nix system. Travel to Nix system. Route your quantum drive to the Nix. Fucking hell, I know that. Fly to the system's edge. Target the outer edge of the system where the belt orbits. It's located near Levsket or the system service stations. Right, that's useful. But it's talking about the Glacium ring and QV breaker stations, which are specialized industrial nodes built directly into the belt to crack massive asteroids. So QV breaker stations, I don't know. You didn't put it in global, did you, Sasori?
Nah.
Hang on. Oh God, I've put it in. I put it in the. I want global. Where's global? There. Right. I put it in the Asgard channel, which nobody's gonna see. Have you seen what they said in global?
Yeah.
Lucky motherfucker. Oh, wait a minute. All right. Okay. poor man's Apex. People used to take the piss out of me as well, you know, for my affiliation with Apex Glasses. And they were like making jokes and silly comments, and I didn't give a fuck. Defiance Core Tactical. Just bear with me on that. Nope. Not possible. Let's yeah. Yeah. Oh Jesus, I can't fucking type. I need to get off global chat. Although they don't seem like a bad set of guys right now. 17,200, that's not it. That is 2,000, that's not it. 7,200, that's not it. 8,600, that's not it. 11,700, no, that's not it. 3 season 9 and 3,012, 10,000, yeah. That's not it. 2,000, no. Where's the... Oh god, no, I've got no fucking map, have I? I'm gonna have to fucking great. I'm gonna have to log out and log back in, but this server's fucking great. Are you staying on this server? Sorry.
Yep.
Okay, mate.
Just enter the bunker.
Thank you. Any more, mens? It's gonna be a big fucking rock, isn't it? Like 30,000 or something. I find it extraordinary that when you get a rock that's too big, you need more than one mining ship. It makes sense, but you know, you're gonna need, oh, fuck me, it's 41,000. 41 fucking thousand, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're gonna have to get 2 huge fucking ships with powerful lasers. I think the biggest rock that a mole can crack is 30,000 mass. So, yeah, you're gonna need. I mean, 6,000 mass is the biggest rock that a golem can handle without any additional help, without any modules. So you know, your limits are substantial. Fuck me, it's put me at the other side. Great.
Landing gear down.
See what the damage is. And we'll blame this on. Oh, it's not bad. It's only 670. But I've spent about 200,000 fucking credits so far on mining gear. Or maybe 160,000. And are we off there?
Your systems are offline.
No, not that one. Fucking hell. Post unlock. Major torque imbalance. I thought I'd repaired that. Okay. Empty. Uh, so sorry. Just remind me, because I'm being stupid. How do you empty the cargo containers on a mining ship once you put it in your freight elevator? I thought it unloaded automatically.
What exactly do you mean?
Well, I took the container off the ship, and it's got a shitload of ore in it. And it's put the, the Drake ore pod. It's put the Drake ore pod in my local inventory, and it's still full of the ore.
You go to the refinery station. Yeah, it should be available there.
I'm being stupid, aren't I? Right. Yes. God, mate. Yeah. Okay, thank you. I'm thinking I took it out of the ore pod first and then refined it. But no, you go to the ore refinery and then refine it from there. Once you've done that, then you take, yeah. I'll get used to this. I will get used to this.
You only have one ore pod. You can also just store your ship.
Yeah. Have you heard anything from Mavdog lately?
Nah.
No.
Forever. It's been forever since we spoke, because he's a bitch.
Well, I just miss the guy. I miss being fucking crashed into on missions and shit. And Mavdog running around a fucking bunker naked, knocking all the enemies out. He hasn't even got a fucking gun on him. Like, crazy bastard. It's funny as fuck. fuck? $185. I'm getting the same quote, no matter which, you know, which provider, refining provider I choose. I'm getting the same fucking quote. The only thing that changes is the cost of it.
Safety notice. Please follow designated routes.
Oh, that's different.
Approaching the tanks.
185. Ah, fuck it. And where's the...
Safety notice. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
Weird.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Elevator arriving in 49,194 seconds. And that's a mighty long time.
You're looking good. Been up to much?
You know, the reason we're dealing with the Vandals is because of the UEE's idiotic war.
Oh.
So what I'm going to do, should be able to get to my hangar from here. Another another 45 minutes until the finale starts for Defense Con. In fact, now my map is working. So
Was my Moby class so fucked up?
yeah. So it's an invalid target. Shut up, fuck me. Too loud. So guy posts a video on YouTube saying the Star Citizen visiting the Kiga Belt. Doesn't fucking tell you how to get there. Starts the video when he's there. Doesn't show you anything about getting there or... Oh, fucking great. Star Citizen Fandom Wiki. The Kiga Belt is an asteroid belt in the unreleased Nix system. Jesus, how old is that? Fuck me. Right, so well, I would say I'm pretty fucked for... Oh god, I need another drink. I'm either going to have to do missions or to get to the Kiga Belt, and then I don't know. When I get there, I might not even find the ores, you know, the lindinium that I'm trying to find. Might just be that every lindinium rock is more than I can mine. What mission was it? Right.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
Thank fuck for that. Drake ships are just too noisy. Okay. Right.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
What's up?
I died at a bunker.
Oh God, where are you? In Stanton.
Yep.
Sorry, mate. I'm in Nick's.
Yeah, no problem. Just getting back here as fast as I can.
Yeah. I've still got you ammo and med pens when you want them. They're in where are they? Everest Harbour, I do believe. Like 52 magazines of FS9 and 23 med pens.
Had 52 max with me?
Yes.
What did we do?
But you had 50 in a stack, and then you had 2 that were partially used. So I'll probably just give you 50. Because the other 2, I think I recycled in a fabricator. But yeah, you were kitted out for going on a fucking ASD mission with that amount of ammo.
With that amount of ammo, I was probably trying to kill a whole server.
Yeah.
That sounds very high. Usually have not more than 30. Maybe
Yeah.
they got duped or something. Wouldn't surprise me.
I don't know. Fucking hell. Unbelievable. My Do you know much about salvaging, sorry?
Hmm?
Do you know much about salvaging?
Not really. I haven't really done any.
Okay.
I know loads.
Dear.
Hello.
Well, I've just taken on a mission for in Nix, and it wants me to fill 6 SCU of salvage, but it's given me like a fucking Gladius, and there isn't 6 SCU worth of salvage on this wreck.
Probably not, no.
Let's see your salvage. What? Aren't you in that little scavenger ship? What's
Yep.
it called?
Salvation.
How many SCU crates can that create?
7.
7. Okay. Have you got to do? Have you got to scrape it and then do the thing that vibrates it and you get the other material?
I don't know how to do that. I know how to,
usually.
I know how to scrape it, but
I don't know if the salvage can do this.
The salvation, right?
Salvation.
Yeah.
Scrape it as much as you possibly can. See how much you get. Is my advice. Or find something else to salvage.
Oh, wait a minute. I've just filled 1 SCU, and it says deliver 1 SCU of recycled material composite to Levski. So it might only be 1 SCU. I thought it was 6, but...
Ah, right, okay. Sounds a bit more realistic, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
I'm only doing it for the blueprints.
Yeah. How's things been going? Did you get much mining done?
I found the ore that I was wanting, but the rocks are just too big for my little golem ship, so I got Jedzia to help me out. And it was successful, but You know, I don't want to be calling on somebody else every time I need to mine some fucking rocks. So I need to find a way of... I need to either find some smaller rocks, if they exist. Yeah. I rang...
I've done a little bit of mining before.
a little bit of what, sorry?
I've done a little bit of mining before, so I understand a bit. I just don't know the I don't know which modules is best for which situations.
Right.
But I used to watch a guy do mining, and what he would do is he would take enough modules on the ship with him, so that when he found a particular rock, he could change them while he was there.
Right.
That makes sense.
Yeah. It's so...
He was pretty clever.
Yeah, it's obviously something I'm going to have to learn about, but I'm just...
It is quite complex, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, it's good for people that want to get into it to that level. I just want to collect materials, you know. I don't want to become a fucking geologist or fracker or anything like that. I just want to mine materials, but I'm slowly...
It's easier to buy them off people.
Probably, yeah. But the whole point of me getting a golem is so I could like collect stuff for magazines, basically. You know, ammo.
Yeah.
But
This bunker position is shit.
yeah, I rang the garage today. They want me to take the car in tomorrow so they can check it out.
Take out your gun.
But yeah, I mean, they've been fucking gaslighting me about this shitty battery since they sold it me. But they said it's brand new and it's still under warranty. It's got a 5-year warranty on it, so...
Oh, good. It's one positive.
Yeah, well, Mike, I don't know if it's brand new or not. You know, it could be a battery that somebody's fucking returned and they're just trying to pass it on to me to get rid of it.
Baby.
But
No way of knowing.
the way it keeps fucking failing, you know, it's just pissing me off. And there's a battery place where I usually get my car batteries called Tanya Batteries. Really, really good fucking supplier. And I should just buy a new battery from them. Because the last battery I got was a banner battery, which is shit, and it lasted 5 fucking years. Which is the life of a battery. So... I'll get it worked out, mate. But, you know, I said, how long's it going to take to do all the tests? And, 10 minutes. We've got an electrical specialist here. I said, yeah, I dealt with him last time. He didn't find a fucking problem. Of course you're not if you're trying to palm off a battery. But the thing that really pissed me off is they gave me this cock and bull story about, you can't put too big a battery in your car because it'll start overloading your components. And I'm like, no, that's not how it works. You know.
Is that what resistors are for?
No. Your voltage is your power. And so your voltage needs to be correct. So if it's a 12 volt battery, then it's the correct voltage. But your battery can supply 100 amps of power. But what the guy said was, if you put a bigger battery in your car, it'll start blowing your starter motor and your alternator, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding? You know, the starter motor will only take as much power as it needs to work. It won't draw any more power. It can. And the more I explained how electricity works, he's going, yeah, right, you know, giving me the bullshit. Like he wasn't interested. Once he realised he couldn't fucking gaslight me into believing some bullshit, he wasn't interested. So, and this is the new owner of the garage. So it's not going well. But I've been going there for like 20 fucking years, and I remember about 2010 when he first started, and he was very green, shall we say. Always has an explanation for everything. I don't like people like that. They start fucking bullshitting you and telling you things that aren't true, just to fob you off. Reminds me of a certain person we both know. But yeah, I'll get it sorted out. How was work today? You got fucking air conditioning in your place?
Yes, lovely.
Jesus, yeah, it's hot again, wasn't it? And the weather forecast said it was going to be like 6 degrees cooler. It's like 2 degrees cooler, if that.
Do you think so? I thought it was a little bit chilly today.
Kidding.
It's 8 degrees now.
Maybe turn the air condition up a bit.
Yeah.
Down, whatever.
Yeah, it was 8 a.m. Well, 10 to 8 this morning. It was 31 degrees in my place. Like a fucking greenhouse. Yeah.
It was like a greenhouse outside yesterday. I'm burnt to fuck.
Yeah. Now, remember when I was working next door to you, and it was the hottest day ever on record, and yeah, it was fucking. You could have fried egg and bacon on the road. It was that hot.
Yeah, it was nice that.
Yeah.
We need more global warming.
Ha. Yeah. Don't let the Green Party hear you say that, mate. Right, I am at 1.4 SCU on this salvaging, and I hate this. I need the... I'm doing this for the blueprint so I can get better modules.
Modules for the...
Salvation. It comes fitted with the cinch modules, but it's the abrade modules that you need. Because they're a lot more efficient. You can, yeah, but why buy them when you can make them? That's the whole point. I want...
You know, if you need them for a particular reason, it's like time, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's all part of the fun, you know, I mean...
yeah, it's fun, you're right. It's fun.
You got me into the blueprint shit, so now I'm doing it.
Gotta collect them all.
Yeah, well, I'm collecting what I need first. You know, before I get on to just doing stuff for the fun of it.
Yeah. I was looking at the that website you sent me, where it tells you what missions you need, but...
Oh, SCMDB. That's a good site.
Yeah, it is good, but it doesn't explain where you need to be for them missions, and if there's any requirements, like, you know, rep or whatever.
Yeah. The
I was
problem...
trying to do it last night, I couldn't figure out where it was, where I needed to be.
The problem is, you've got to use like 2 or 3 websites to get all the information you need. It's not like Urkel, where all the information you ever need is in one place. You need to use 2 or 3 resources to get all that information together. Yeah. So, did you say... So sorry, did you say the Salvation can't break ships?
I'm not sure if it can.
Fracture mode. Let me see.
Oh, there's a fracture mode.
Yeah, left Alt and W.
Ah,
I
thought
should.
the small ship
There we go
didn't
then.
have it.
So who knows how to fracture? What's this fracturing business all about?
The fracture makes the it makes everything
Basically,
fall apart. You know when your soft gets soft deleted, and all your like parts like fall apart.
you
Like your wing
basically
falls off.
break the chassis of the ship apart so you can scoop it up.
Right. So I've just entered fracture mode, and it says fracture field, and it looks like it's building up.
Yeah, gotta keep that on it.
Yeah.
And then once it's fractured and you stay in that mode, you'll have to click another button and scoop. And you scoop it up.
Right. So it's fractured
A
now.
lot like mining.
It's fractured now. Do I
Seems-
turn the fraction field off?
Yeah, you don't need the fracture field on. You need to switch to the other mode. I don't know what it's called, but it should be like
Disintegration
scoop up.
field.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah.
And then what do I do? Just
Point it at one of the fractured pieces.
Yeah.
And keep that on it, and you'll scoop it up. And you just do that for all the parts.
right. Okay. Thanks for this, mate. I seem to be doing it.
And that'll give you a different kind of material. It's not as valuable as the scraped bits. But,
Right. Okay.
yeah. Right, I'm gonna go.
Okay, mate. Have a good evening.
Catch you later.
Yeah. Okay, buddy.
Thank you. See you later.
Bye for now. Right. Okay, well... I need to turn this shit off. How do I turn it off? Focus tool. Cycle tool mode. Engage tool. Fracture tool. Left Alt and W. Fracture field. No. How do I get off this fucking... Hang on. Power it down. Power it back on. I'm still in fracture mode. I can't... It says left Alt and W, which I'm pressing. Oh, this is fucking being weird now. Oh. We've got a wreck here that I can't scrape at all.
Landing gear raised.
Here, dear. Not that. Where was it? Wreck. Oh no. Where's that fucking debris gone? fuck this. Dear. No, it's definitely this way up. Until it's not. I don't. What the hell? I'm trying to fucking land here. Jesus Christ. you get your body? Did you get to your body again? Sorry.
Ages ago.
Okay.
The fuck?
I collected more than that. Like 1.8 SCU were fucking. Weird. What's the rest of it? I'm gonna have to buy some upgrade lasers, salvage lasers for this fucking thing.
The stock ones are pretty shit.
Yeah, they are. But I've got 0.85 SCU and it won't eject a partial canister. I don't know why, but
Really?
I don't know, mate. Just bear with me. Upgrade scraper module. Nix.
I would like an item analyzer in the game so you can get your blueprints yourself without doing missions for them. Great.
We were talking about that earlier on Spectrum, and the idea was that you could trade blueprints, or you could copy them and then trade them. But that's an idea from Eve, and Eve, I think you could copy the blueprints only a limited number of times. You know, for backup or whatever. And it wouldn't be a bad idea to implement something like that in Star Citizen, you know, where you could craft a blueprint. If you had the item and the resources you needed to make it, you could create a blueprint from it. But then not make it tradable. So that, you know, if it only had a certain number of uses, once you'd used up the blueprint, you'd either craft another one, you know, so on and so forth, and then sell the item itself instead of the blueprint. I don't think blueprint trading would be a good idea. Given the state of the software, people would just find a way to exploit it. So I mean, that's not to say CIG won't come up with a way to make it good, but you never know. You never know. Be right back, mate. And we're back.
Welcome back.
Cheers, mate. I mean, how do you? Eject.
Like from your ship?
I've got 0.85 in the internal storage, and I want to eject it, but I
They
can't.
might just eject full SUs only.
Yeah, I mean, I've got auto eject enabled, but even when I turn that off, I'm gonna have to Google this, mate. In fact, I am gonna start